now. Hopefully my mic is turned on this time. It looks like it is. Gonna check the audio levels real quick. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. This is gonna be Operation Bedrock. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is Operation Dome. Operation Bedrock hopefully is gonna be uploaded and live streamed on Friday, where that it's gonna be the 200th episode. So for now, today is gonna be Operation Dome. And if I start to cough, and for quite a while that I start muting my mic more often than not, is because I'm gonna have cough attacks. I am sick, which is actually bad. So I'm gonna actually have to get some sleep tonight. So I want to actually at least do a little bit of live streaming, get a video up for today, and then take the rest of the night off so that I can just sleep early, make myself better, drink some NyQuil, just do whatever it takes for my health to get better, because I do not want to be sick when we are live streaming Operation Bedrock episode 200. It's going to be a live stream, it's going to be on Friday, and the video is going to be uploaded on Saturday, so anyone who joins in the live stream will be part of that episode. So hopefully it's going to be a great episode, because I've never done a live stream episode before, so this is going to be a first time experience for me, and I've always wanted to do something special for episode 200, so this is one of the things I can do. Maybe in the future I'll add in a face cam, not too sure. First of all, I gotta get the lighting correct in my room, I gotta clean up my room after all, and make sure that there's no messes. I gotta make myself look pretty, with a little bit of makeup here and there. I'm kidding about that. It's all about natural looks now, isn't it? But mainly, if I ever do a face cam, I gotta make myself look presentable in a way. So that's gonna be a thing. So hello there, Sarah, and hello, Cameron. Welcome to the live stream. Hey, god damn! Why is there gonna be high CPU usage? Okay, let me go ahead and click that out. Oh snap! Whoops! I accidentally clicked out of my music. I have no idea how I did that. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Awkward. Somehow I accidentally clicked out of my own music. Which reminds me. There we go. Music provided by No Copyright Sounds. I am so professional. Oh. Alright. Let's make sure everything is running correctly. Test out the follow alert. Alright. This is why I'm not a professional, guys. If I was a professional, I'd be sponsored. Okay, I think everything's well. So I'm sorry if I start to make a lot of noises. I'm sick after all. I got some Ricola to help soothe the sore throat. I really hope it doesn't get into strep throat, because that's one of the worst experiences you could ever have when you're becoming sick. Hello, Sabas Gamer, and hello, Samus. Welcome back. So yeah, if I start muting my mics because of all the phlegm and then cough attacks that may happen. So yeah, being sick is not fun. Sorry if I don't speak all too much, but it's just one of those things. And I love this update because it tells you what pickaxe or what actual weapon you have so far with the actual display. I love it. It's so nice. Like, it tells me I have efficiency. I don't actually have to look over here to see what it is. It just automatically tells you. Ricola! Yes, I have Ricola right now. Don't worry about it. I have, let me see here. I have the one that's a honey herb and naturally soothing, relief that lasts, from Switzerland. I get the honey flavor because I cannot stand the menthol flavor thing, whatever you want to call it. It's just too powerful for me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have that. Yeah, please don't do that. Happens again, I'll give you a timeout. Alright, alright. So right now I'm placing as many glass blocks as I can right now. Because so far I'm going to need at least 118,000 glass blocks. Which is possible. Once I'm done with all of my chests, then it's going to be only 100,000 blocks left. So all I need to do is just collect sand and dirt and then we'll be good. I know Samus is already here, so once I'm done with the roof, then I could possibly invite you to come over to help me. I know exactly what you can do. So I'm just going to give you a lot of glass panes, and then you can work on the wall for a bit. Just don't fall, that's all I gotta ask. Alright. No, I have not yet. Not a problem, Sarah. So let's see here. Have you gotten the glass all the way up to all sides? Not yet. I still need to put the glass. The reason why we're not working on the glass wall so much because that's the only way we could actually get up to the ceiling. That's the only way to actually get onto the roof to actually work on it. So we don't have a ladder. All we got is a glass wall. Yo, Samus, are you still here? Right now I'm only going to invite people that I've actually played along with during battle mode, or that I'll add the friends I already have online. Hello, Black Bottle Boss of Beast. Welcome back to the live stream. I have no idea, dude. If anything else, do me a favor and grab a calculator, do 431 times, yeah, wait, hold on. Trying to remember the actual math here. 860, yeah, do 862 by 862. Just do that, and then it'll tell you how many blocks I need for the ceiling. I could grab my calculator right now just to make sure that it's the right number. Okay, calculator. 862 times 862. Yeah, that's exactly how many blocks I need. In total. That's in total. But I know that I'm going to need at least 118,000. So that's going to be... You know what? I can actually show you guys right now after I'm done with this row. Once I'm done with this row, then I'll show you exactly how many glass blocks I need left. I know it's going to be at least 115,000 at that. more or less. We're gonna have to, we'll see you soon. I don't know where you got the 431 from though. We're just talking about the ceiling in itself. I need that many blocks. But I'll tell you how much I have left, and then it will tell you guys how much I've already placed down. So, we'll have that. Just hold up a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, we will be right there. And then we got a jet flying overhead. I don't know if you can hear it, but still. Gotta love them jets. And I'm not talking about sports, I don't watch sports. Come on now. 4J Studios, please fix the fact that we can place blocks on top. Please. I don't like this. 4J Studios or 4J Steve actually watches this. This would be fantastic. It'd be nice to be recognized by 4J Studios, honestly. Just be like, hey dude, this is what I've been doing instead of actually playing battle mode. God dang it! So annoying to place a glass block on top of everything, because back then this was the actual maximum height, but they decided to add just one more block for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's annoying. It's frustrating. If you have done something for like this for so long and then they just add one little measly thing, it could be like downright annoying. There we go. Okay, so Sarah came back. Then there we have Silver Army Dogs. Do you have that much sand in your world to finish? Well, we had enough sand to actually place all these glass blocks so far. Okay then. Do. Alright. So we have that going. Now let's go ahead and check out what we got. So this is Z-axis is 400. So this, okay, so we're gonna go by 400 just for all times purposes, just to make it easier for us. So this is 400. We're gonna run all the way across. She's gonna run all the way across, and then we'll see one side. We're gonna do math again. How nice is that? Even though we're out of school, for at least for the most part, we still gotta do a little bit of math. Minecraft has a lot of mathematical equations and solutions that a lot of people don't even realize it. Like, how many blocks do you need to complete something? So we were at 400. Now we're going closer and closer, all the way to over here. And from Z-axis. Alright. And Z-axis over here. So yeah, actually this, we could actually do this. From 46, from 399, you got 353. Alright, he's going on a different account. Come on now. You're gonna run out of accounts soon enough anyways. Seriously though. Okay. So this is at 91. So we had ourselves 353. We're gonna run all the way across to the other side, then we're gonna figure out how much we got from there. Well, obviously, but He already got a warning. He already got a timeout. Then he came back just to do it all over again. So obviously he does not care. And he goes on to another account to actually do the same exact thing. So he's just bringing attention to himself. That's one. And two, it's like, that's how he makes friends, apparently. Everything's recorded on a live stream anyways. So people know how he acts if he doesn't get his way. Count number 3. Count number 3. Trollololol. Hello there, Quaid. Nah, don't worry about it. I just had a lag moment. Alright. What did I say before? It was 91, right? Did I say 91? Because I don't remember. Okay. I should be back online. So yeah, welcome back everybody. Don't worry about it. Like when I looked over and saw nothing was happening, I realized like, oh, here comes another lag spike. So I was just silent. Don't worry about it. I was just silent while this was all taking place anyways. This happens from time to time, so just as long as everything is fine, we're good. So I'm going to double check. One side was actually 411, and now I'm going to check on the other side to see whether or not it was 91, and then we'll figure out from there. Okay, so it's at 91. So that's 320. So what is 320 and here we go. So do the math real quick. And we're gonna see. Okay, then we'll have this subtracted. Well, at least that's how much I need left. I need 112,960 left. So we're gonna go ahead and do this last equation, and then we're gonna figure out how many blocks I've already placed down on the ceiling. I've already uploaded an Operation Bedrock episode on Saturday, so I'm not done with that series yet. Every Saturday I upload a video. So yeah. Let me go ahead and type this out real quick. I can't do Shift Enter. That sucks. And let me go ahead and do this. Alright. Operation Dome honestly does get boring to me. I'm not bored of Operation Bedrock. Operation Dome gets boring to me when I am sleep deprived and I'm just placing glass upon the ceiling. Like, I will zone out. I would be on the verge of passing out, but since I'm live streaming, this is what keeps me focused, this is what keeps me awake, and this is what keeps me going. Because if I wasn't live streaming, then Operation Dome would be more of a hassle to actually do than Operation Bedrock. I could go on Operation Bedrock for countless hours and not get bored, but when it comes to Operation Dome, it's just more or less that I'm tranced and I'm mesmerized by all the glass blocks I'm placing upon there. You just zone out. It'd be like muscle memory, but at the same time, it's a bit of a risk because I don't want to fall off and die. Because it's bad, guys. It's bad. Because look at all these blocks. So much blocks over there. Do you play on the Xbox One? No, I do not. The only time whenever I do go on Xbox One is to hang out with Bolts the Clown and Tuxedo Dude, Captain Rage-tastic, the Last Moose, and Croc Plays whenever they're doing their murder mystery tag or good old hide and seek games. I have a lot of fun playing those games. I really do. So whenever I have free time and they have free time, they ask me to come over and play, and I'm like, okay, I'll go play. I still need to upload videos, guys. I have them recorded, but I still haven't uploaded any videos to that yet. I'm a bit lazy right now. Just focusing on doing this. I really need to go back and actually upload all the other videos, because it's the least I can do. I'll just put in the title like when this was recorded or something along the matters of that. I've already live streamed 3 hours of battle mode. Right now I'm on the live stream Operation Dome today, and of course on Friday it's going to be Operation Bedrock episode 200. So if you guys are online when I'm live streaming that, you're going to be part of the episode. It's going to be the 200th episode special. Do I watch videos while I'm on Operation Dome? At times, yes. I have it playing in the background, but even then I start to zone out. It's like, if you ever driven a car and you are tired, but yeah, you're still driving, sometimes you get that road hypnosis feeling. That's what I get when it comes to doing Operation Dome. It's a little bit of a road hypnosis. Like, I'm too focused on the road, but yeah, it just drives me to sleep. So the only way for me to actually do Operation Dome at this point is either watch videos, sometimes I still get a little bit tired, or that I do live streaming so that I'm focused on trying to maintain the commentary, try to talk to you guys while I'm doing Operation Dome. It's more engaging in a sense, like I have to be engaged in something or enough to keep my focus and attention on doing this properly. This is like when people use music to help them study. Because if you were to study without anything else, then you'll just get bored of studying. You won't even remember what you studied. But if you play a little bit of music or you're doing something while you're studying, then it kind of helps you focus on studying. It's just one of those things. And battle mode, my gosh, is a great update. It's gonna keep the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, PS3, PS4, PS Vita, Nintendo Wii U up and running. Because apparently a lot of people were getting bored of Minecraft, but it's like, Minecraft is only boring when you make it boring. You gotta do something to help it keep you going and make it exciting. I already have 2 operations in mind that I need to do. I've already suggested that like 3 years ago, 2 to 3 years ago. More or less 2 years ago. Like, I had an idea when Operation Dome was starting, so I just wanted to get this done. Like, honestly, I did not want to do, like, I should have just stuck with Operation Bedrock and then make a new series. Not try to do 2 new series at the same time, because it drove the attention and it drove the actual, like, work away from doing one series at a time. Since I divide my time into 2 series now, it's just a little bit more work with less work done into them. That's just how it is. But I've been focusing more on Operation Bedrock than I do on Operation Dome anyway, so it kind of balances itself out. Because Operation Dome is an easier series to do, because all I gotta do is just collect sand and make them into glass, and then put the glass on top of the ceiling, so it's not that big of a deal. But in Operation Bedrock, you gotta do a lot of mining. And I've already placed down 15 beacons so that it'll help us mine faster. All I can say is that Operation Bedrock is going to be done later on. I really hope it can be done by the end of the year. If so, then hooray. If not, then at least I'm trying. I'm just really hoping that Operation Dome will be done before summer ends, so that we can just focus all of our attention on Operation Bedrock, then on Fort, and then once we divided our attention enough on Operation Bedrock, then we'll start off a brand new series. And I am going to probably do that on the Xbox One. So if anybody has an Xbox One, you guys could actually join me on the Xbox One. So we have that going. And it'd be easier for me to transfer everything on the Xbox One because I'll be able to actually do something along the matters of that. Or I could stick on with the Xbox 360. I'm not too sure. We'll just figure it out as time goes on. Why I don't go on the normal texture pack? Because I am blind. I am blind when it comes to the actual to the normal texture pack, because I can show you guys right now. This is a fantasy texture pack. You see everything is gilded. Come on now, let's exit out of the game. We're going to switch over to the normal texture pack for a second there, and I'll show you guys why I do not go on the normal texture pack. I'm going to save up for a brand new computer, so that's going to help us out along the way. This computer will be used for editing, while the other computer is going to be used for recording. So we're going to go over to here. Here's a fun fact if you guys did not know. Operation Bedrock. C number -36, last for our ending numbers of 451. Operation Dome. C number -36, last ending numbers in 451. These two worlds are the exact same worlds. So yeah, little trivia if you guys did not know. So here comes the normal texture pack. Gotta always drink your water, everybody. Especially if you're sick. Now we're on the normal texture pack, and look at this. Look at this. I cannot work with this. I honestly cannot work with this. It's just so blinding. It blends in with the sky itself. You can't even see farther away from this. In the fantasy texture pack, you can see farther away because everything is gilded. But with this, the glass blocks blend in with the sky. It's so hard to see. I can't even see in front of me, that I'm too afraid that I may fall off. Everything just blends in way too much. There's no way I could actually work with that. Exactly, guys. You can't even see anything in the normal texture pack. So this is why I do not go on a normal texture pack when it comes into this series. It's so hard to see everything. Can you guys even see the glass? Look at this. I can't even see the glass. I can see it right where the sun is at, but I cannot see the glass any other way. So, sorry guys, I will not go on the normal texture pack. Okay, what we're going to do is that we're going to go back to the fancy texture pack, pay attention to this image right here. You could barely see it. You could barely see it as it is. So, I'm going to go ahead and exit and save. We're going to go back to the fantasy texture pack, and we're going to see how much better it is in the fantasy texture pack than it is in the normal texture pack. Like, the only way to actually see this is if you're, like, this would be perfect for a role-playing server. Due to the fact that if you're in a normal texture pack, you cannot see the glass. So it's perfect. You can only see the wall, but you can't see the ceiling. The one thing I really want to do is that I want this to be downloaded. I want to share this out with a lot of people so that they could make their own Xbox One world. Like, if they transfer over to the Xbox One world, they expand the world, then you'll have your dome. You can make a civilization within the dome, and then people could actually roleplay within the dome and have people roleplay outside of the dome. So you have the people who are stuck in the dome, and then you have people who are outside the dome, and that'd be two different worlds. So let's go ahead and play the game. We'll go back to Operation Dome with the Fantasy Texture Pack, and also create in survival mode. Everything I do is always in survival mode, everybody. Okay, back to the Fantasy Texture Pack. Welcome back, Noah Diaz Skates, and as well as Major Gamer. Also, the music is provided to YouTube. I can't even talk right. I don't know if I can do a little bit of an ad right now. So the music you're listening to is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your live streams, your channel, or for your videos, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. With over 6.4 million subscribers, they work hard to bring you the best music from a variety of artists. All you gotta do is, if you decide to use their music, is to give them credit where credit is due by linking their channel and as well as the artists in the description of said video and live stream. And my dogs are barking! Why are my dogs barking? Quiet! Thank you. So yeah, look at this, guys. This is so much better. You could see everything. You can see everything better in the actual Fantasy Texture Pack than you can in the normal texture pack. So yeah, I will not do the normal texture pack. I just like how everything looks and it's easier for us to see. So cream and cookies, yes, I remember you. I've always called you cookies and cream though, because that's how the phrase goes. And then we got Trigger Happy, welcome back. And then Ellie Gaming is here. So yeah. I have no idea if Samus is here now, because Samus says hello, but then he went away for some whatever reason. Ew. Although I love this update. I love this update so much. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I love it. I love this. So good. So good. I love the distribute function. One person tweeted at me saying that that's only for battle mode, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I wanted to reply to him, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna even bother. Like, why would it only be useful in battle mode? There's no reason why there's going to be stacks upon stacks. When all the operations are done, what am I going to do now? Make a brand new series, make a Let's Play series, maybe go on PC and make a lot of Let's Play series, I don't know. The reason why I'm not doing so many Let's Play series on Minecraft is because I already got two going on, which is Operation Dome and Operation Bedrock. I will join in minigames, but that's the only thing. With the Let's Play series, you have to dedicate more time into it. Well, will I do a roleplay when it's all done? Me personally, not really. I'll just give it out to a lot of people who would make a roleplay out of it. Like, anyone could use it. The only thing I ask for is to be credited as a map creator. So that would be a thing. Since it's only gonna be in survival, then I expect them to actually build it in survival. Hopefully they do, because it'd be kind of awkward. But yet, if I put it up for download as survival, will that mean that their world will still be survival? I don't know. That's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna have to figure out one of these days. But if it's in survival, I really hope that they actually make everything in survival so that they could actually keep everything as it was. I got a lot of sand over here that I could actually dig up. So I'm not worried that we're going to run out of sand. We just have a lot of sand to work with. And also we have clay. Clay. So yeah. Last night I already finished up Paper Mario, so now the next Let's Play live stream is going to be Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Which basically the premise of the game is that there's an evil organization that plans on capturing every single Pokemon so that they'll turn them into shadow puppets type of deal. Like they'll control them by giving them the shadow power, and they want to take over the world with shadow Pokemon. And as a kid, the only way to actually save them is to capture them and pretty much get rid of the shadows by making them happy. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to capture every single Pokemon that have the shadows and capture Lugia. When did I start YouTube? I started YouTube way back in 2008 if I'm not mistaken. So there's that. But then I did not make a gaming channel until 2011. Like, I've been on YouTube for a very, very long time. Make a super flat world? That's technically what Operation Bedrock is. Operation Bedrock is technically a super flat world in the making. Why are the dogs barking again? I swear. Never get small, yappy dogs. They never shut up. Nah. We already got Operation Bedrock as it is. And besides, I don't want to make 3 different worlds. I want to focus my attention on Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. If I create a 3rd world, then less work will be done in all worlds. So that's just not going to be productive in any way. It's just like trying to do like homework. Like, you have 10 different assignments. Either you work on it one at a time, or you try to do all 10 at the same time. And then you're not going to get any of it done by the deadline. Whereas if you could get one done at a time, then you have more work done in a long run. If anything else, that if I start live streaming on Twitch, and if you guys haven't followed me yet, my Twitch name is SwordKing090. So twitch.tv/SwordKing090. So if I ever live stream on Twitch, then you guys will know, and you guys can be notified. I'll probably make a video on YouTube saying I'm live streaming on Twitch, though. But either way, again, that's my Twitch name, so if I live stream there, you'll know. Yeah, I'm just one of those stubborn people that don't want to give up yet. All I can say is that Operation Bedrock could have been done at least 2 years ago if I was a good old full-time YouTuber. But since I'm not, I got my work, I got my schooling, and then I got other obligations. Although I will be going to Minecon 2016 in September, so that's going to be an interesting experience because I've never really been onto an actual convention like this. What's going on with the wall? It's a little bit of a build by build progress, I guess. Oh, we're talking about the wall in real life. Yeah, my father's still calling up the insurance company and things like that. So right now it's just gonna be whether or not if they're gonna give us a deductible, if they're gonna give us a appraisal for how much the wall is gonna be costing us to spend on and things like that. So we're just gonna have to wait on that. Not much more of an update to go with yet. Excuse me. I think I only have like 5 chests left of placing glass. So after that, then we're gonna get some more sand. Later on, we're gonna get dirt. Actually, I probably have to get dirt first because I need to terraform some ocean flooring. So yeah, we need to get dirt first. And I got an idea where we can find some more dirt. Because I need as much dirt as I could possibly get. Yeah, battle mode is so addicting right now. But here's the thing, is like, you could play it all day, then you could get bored of it. Or we could just play it every other day and still be hooked on it. That's kind of how I am right now. I don't want to play it every single day, because otherwise I know I'm probably going to get bored of it. Unless that I'm invited with my friends to play battle mode, because that's going to be a different thing. Like, if they ask me to play right now, I will play right now. And I'll ask them, hey dude, hey, can I live stream this? So that we could actually get more stuff done and have fun. That would be a thing. I'm probably going to be lagging throughout the whole live stream, but so be it. I need a brand new computer, honestly. I'm going to be saving up for a brand new computer. And as well as I'm going to probably get a new router and modem to speed up everything for me as well. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get enough money to do that, but in any case, I will buy a brand new computer and I'll be happy. What game am I most hyped for in 2017? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't. I never really follow up with the news, so I don't know any game that's coming out in 2017 that I'm aware of. I know that Pokemon Sun and Moon is going to come out, and I'm going to have both those games. Even then, I'm probably not going to play it as much as I hope for, because I bought a lot of different Pokemon games that I play a lot, and then I stopped playing after a while. I already bought Omega Sapphire and Alpha. Wait. Is it? Yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I bought those two games, and I have really yet to even play it. I already played Pokemon X and Y, and I already beaten X, already beaten Y, and I just haven't even actually played X yet. It's like, I buy these Pokemon games and I don't really play as much. The one I've ever played the most was Pokemon Platinum, and that's before I was more into YouTube. I would just play Pokemon Platinum hours upon hours of the day. I would actually look for a lot of stuff in there, try to get a lot of completionist type of like tasks done, and I've done like over, I think, maybe 1,000 hours, or was it 700 hours? I don't remember exactly. It's either 700 or 1,000 hours done into the game. All I did was just try to get as many Pokemon as I can. But yeah, I don't know anything about 2017 and what games are coming out, so all I know is that I'm probably going to get Resident Evil 7 and try that out, see how well that's going to work out with us. Will you record battle mode, the minigame? I've already live streamed 3 hours of it. I don't know if I'm going to make another recording. Like I said, I'm not going to do it every single time. I'm probably just going to enjoy playing the game and just have fun with it. If anything else, if I record battle mode, it's not going to be a live stream. It's just going to be me playing, and then I'm just going to do the highlights of the day. So that'll be a thing. I can make that into a series, but I really don't want to play every single day because it will take away the time from Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. I really want to get more work and focus on those series more than anything. Excuse me for a second. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm still sick. I just want to live stream a little bit today and then rest up a bit before going to bed early tonight. Oh no, trust me, this is the best texture pack with this series. We already looked at the normal texture pack. We couldn't even see anything. So the normal texture pack is the worst out of all of them in this one. People in the chat could tell you that they couldn't even see anything when it came to the normal texture pack. I wonder how fast I could actually get Pokemon Gale of Darkness done. Because I remember I was stuck in one part where I didn't remember what to do, so that was kind of awkward. I wanted to do a let's play of it, but I couldn't even beat the game the second time. I beat it the first time, but going there the second time after like 3 years of not even playing it, I got confused. So I really hope I could actually beat the game on live stream. Doing let's play live streams make it so much easier for me, honestly, because I don't have to focus on doing like 3-minute episodes and just do like so many things in that episode. With a live stream, it's more chilled and laid back, and then people can interact with you in the chat. I'm pretty sure everybody has something to talk about Pokemon, so Pokemon's gonna be nice. So it'll be kind of like a good way of looking back at this is a 3D game of Pokemon that we've ever gone on a console. We haven't had many 3D Pokemon games on console that actually had a storyline to it. I'm not gonna count Pokemon Rumble. I'm not gonna talk about Pokemon. Well, Hey You Pikachu had a little bit of a storyline. It's just basically you're raising up a Pikachu. And I'm not talking about Pokemon Ranch either, because there's not much of a storyline with that either. Just mainly, it's just going to be like Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Gale of Darkness were the only 2 games that you've ever had a storyline that had to deal with Pokemon in 3D. Hello there, Chris. Welcome to the live stream. Hey Seth, welcome back. Was I shy as a teenager, or I was a social flower? I've never heard of a social flower, but I wouldn't say I was shy in a sense, more or less that I was more of an introvert. But when it came to high school, like basically I was made fun of throughout my entire childhood. From elementary school, middle school, and high school is different. That's when everybody started to mature a bit. Not many people actually picked or made fun of me. But I still have my selective group of friends where I just talk to. If anything else, if I were to go back in time and be more social in high school, I will totally be more social in high school. It's like, nobody's gonna really remember me. Nobody's gonna even care about this. So I'll just pretty much just be a little bit more outgoing and things like that. But when I was in a group of my friends, we will talk about anything. We'll just talk about whatever happens. And I was pretty much obnoxious, but they knew that it was just like, don't take me too seriously. And after that, it's like, whatever. It's just mainly high school where everybody had their own like group of friends to talk to, and that's it. I was never really that social, but at the same time, it's like I wasn't really that shy to be myself around my friends. They know how I act. They know I don't take things too seriously, and I joke a lot. It was fun. High school was a little bit fun. But if I were to go back and do things differently, I would have. I'll still have my friends, but I'll still be more outgoing because, again, nobody would have remembered this anyway, so it's just gonna be like whatever. It's kind of weird. I don't. In the past like 4 years, I've seen at least 5 people that I've actually seen in high school. They remember me, I remember them. I say, hey, this is you. It's like, hey, you're still here. It's like, yeah, you're still here too. It's like, we just had a little bit of conversation, and that was it. We weren't even friends, but we still knew each other at high school. But it's kind of weird that if you were to live in your own hometown for a very long time, you don't even see a lot of people that you have seen before in high school anymore. Or even middle school for a fact. Like, you would rarely ever see anyone from your classroom again within the next 10 years. So I would totally have done things differently had I known this is how it's gonna be like. Like recently, 3 weeks ago, I've actually seen one of the people I've known in high school. We weren't even friends, but we still had a little bit of a conversation going. It's just weird how things go. If anything else, like if you're still in school, then by all means. Like, you probably will never see a lot of the people from that classroom ever again, due to the fact like everybody's gonna be moving or everyone's gonna be doing their own thing. It's just, I've only met like 5 people that were either in my classroom or I've actually known throughout my school, and that was like years ago, and I barely saw them today. Like, people don't even remember each other anymore. I could probably guarantee that you will never meet every single person that was once in your classroom again in your lifetime. Which can be dark in a sense that if you were to think about it, but at the same time it's like, it's kind of true because people grow up and people go to different places. It's going to be very, very hard to actually meet 30 people that you've once known in a classroom that happen to stay in the same town even after all these years. Excuse me. So by all means, like, senior year, be friends with everybody. And then see how long it takes for you to actually meet every single one of these people again within the years to actually arrive. You're probably never going to see all of them, but hey, as long as you were friendly to them, they were friendly to you, y'all friends, and y'all had a great time, who knows, maybe in the near future, like 15 years from now, you'll meet that one person again after so long. It's like, hey, I remember you. Ah, well. Seth, do you have something to do, or you're just gonna come by and say hi and then leave and not say a word ever again? Solomon Johnson, Anti-Chunk, welcome back. I remember you were trying to troll me way back when. It didn't really work out now, didn't it? Somehow I'm still going. Well, I've been well. I'm still going with Operation Bedrock, Operation Dome. I've been doing a lot of live streams lately. I've been doing a lot of Let's Plays. and I'm hoping to do a 24-hour live stream in the future where it's going to be all for charity. I'm going to put it up on YouTube, and let's see how much we could actually raise up. I'm probably going to put down a good $100 towards the actual donation bin to help out, just to get the ball rolling. I'm thinking of doing a whole 24 hours on Operation Bedrock to see how much work we could actually get done, and to show people like this is a series that's been going on for a very long time and we are still continuing on to get this done. Because I know that in Operation Dome it may not be way too exciting, in a sense that I don't know what I could actually make Operation Dome as. Because all of this is that we're going to be finding sand and placing glass blocks on top. I'm not too sure if that's going to be exciting to see, rather than, if I can even talk right, than trying to destroy a whole world in Operation Bedrock. I feel like watching Operation Bedrock for 24 hours would be more impressive than watching Operation Dome for 24 hours. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I do plan on doing a 24-hour live stream for charity, so stay tuned for that. I don't know when I'm actually going to do it, but I'll try to do it. I just really hope I'm not going to be sick throughout that week, because that's not going to help my health at all. I'm sick right now, and I need to become better before doing Operation Bedrock live stream. I have 2 days to become better, so I'm going to try to sleep early tonight and the next day so that I could be well enough to do Operation Bedrock number 200 for the live stream. That's going to be a special on its own, so if you guys are still here, you guys are there when I live stream the 200th episode, I'll be more than glad that you guys will be there. So, yeah, episode 200 is going to be on Friday. I'm going to live stream it. It's going to be a 200th episode special. So if you guys are there, you'll be part of the episode. It's going to be uploaded onto Saturday as the episode itself, which will be the first time I've ever live streamed an actual episode. So I'm going to try to make it as best as we can. I'm hoping that a lot of my friends will be online that day so we can just talk. Like, it's not going to really be all about me. It's just going to be all about talking to other people. And we're just going to have fun just chatting random stuff. Because I know if I were to add a lot of my other friends, they could actually talk to each other for hours upon hours at a time, but non-stop, so that's going to help out. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. Again, I'm sick, so I'm gonna try to mute my mic every single time whenever I have a cough attack or I gotta, you know, like blow out my nose, because god dang, it's bad having a stuffed up nose. What time will the stream start on Friday? I have no idea, honestly, due to the fact that if I get released home to work early that day, then the live stream will happen to start early. If anything else, if all goes well for me, then it'll probably start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Again, there's no guarantee, so even if you don't make it to the beginning, that's fine. Just all of this is just gonna be an introduction, and I'm just gonna show everything around the area. So I'll just show off what we have done and what everything looks like, and then we'll just continue on working, because that's all it's going to be like. Just gotta keep on mining, keep on working. How many chests do I have left? Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 more chests left. And then I'm going to get more sand. Like off camera, I got some charcoal. Look at all these beautiful charcoal. And over here, beautiful, beautiful charcoal. And then all these furnaces have charcoal. So we were able to actually get 200 stacks of charcoal, because that's exactly how much we will need to accomplish getting 1600 stacks of sand smelted. Thing is, I don't have 1600 stacks of sand. I'm gonna have to dig all that up. So it's gonna take a while. Ha, sniffles. That's what I was thinking, honestly, crashing. Like, I want to focus more on Operation Dome so that we could get this done out of the way, and then focus all of our time on Operation Bedrock for however long we can. And then we'll be able to actually get some more work done into Operation Bedrock. Hello there, Daphne Plays Gaming, and as well as Krishna Das. What's up? And have a nice day, Chris. Thank you for stopping on by. Hope to see you again soon. While I'm in the mood of talking like this, the music you're listening to is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your live streams, your channel, your videos, No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. With over 6.4 million subscribers, they work hard to provide you with the best music provided by different various of artists. So if you use their music into your content, be sure to give them the proper credit by linking their channel, and as well as linking all the social media of the artist who created the song in your video, so that everyone is happy. They work hard to provide you with the music. With 6.4 million subscribers, you know that they are legit. So have no fear of actual copyright issues when you use their music. Again, be sure to give them the proper credit where credit is due. Haha. Causable Tunic 2 says hello. And thank you, Krishna. Thank you for the compliments. So welcome to the live stream. I think I could get a lot of dirt underneath all of this, so this is where I'm gonna try to get more dirt, because I need dirt. Lots and lots of dirt. It would suck to actually like get trapped underneath here, because you cannot break this glass whatsoever. You can't do anything. If you get behind here and you're trying to break the glass, you are stuck. Sadly, I'm not sponsored. I'm just giving the actual credit so that they won't get mad at me for using their music. Minecraft PC all the way. You could do so much on Minecraft PC than you can do with Xbox. We barely got Hunger Games as it is. So, there's that. But I'll be grateful if No Copyright Sounds shouts me out. Just saying. I'm not gonna lie. If I get shouted out by No Copyright Sounds, it's gonna make my day. Probably make my year even.
push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, or take it all away, but I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me.
Well, at least I got a good 9 hours of sleep, so at least that's gonna help me out, not pass out during the live stream. I'm not gonna lie, that nearly happened about a good 3 times. I nearly passed out on live stream, which I really don't want that to happen. Hello there, Trevor. Welcome to the live stream. Did you take down that video with me and that guy? I don't think I did. If not, then you're gonna have to explain to me what video exactly. Because it's been like a year, man. I need to know what you're talking about. Oh no, not the rain. At least you could barely see the rain. I really hate the weather so much that it just blocks everything. When did I start this operation? Operation Dome was created in September, I believe 24th of 2013. So, yeah. I know it was created in September 2013. And I gotta sneeze. Alright. What did you like about E3? I did not watch E3. I did not watch anything involving E3. So, yeah, I don't know anything that's happened. I was live streaming while E3 was taking place, so I did not spoil anything about E3. Or I did not know anything that was spoiled because of E3. So, everything is just a big surprise to me right now. I think I hear the Pomeranian. Oh, hit the mic. Hold on, let me see what's going on.
question that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue.
Alright, I'm back. So I got a Pomeranian in my lap. I don't know what I still don't know what happened there, Solomon, so let me see. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Semi-enjoying. Alright. So Gray Fox Phantom, don't forget to smash that subscribe button if you are semi-enjoying what Sorky090 is doing. You guys make this all worthwhile. Have you ever heard of Roblox? I do not play on that, so there we go. Cameron, that's our chance to flood the chat, which nobody was flooding the chat. What else are you thinking about doing in the future for videos? For more operations or survival series? Like I already have Operation Blackout and Operation Nether already thought up about like 3 years ago, but since I started with Operation Dome, I actually wanted to do the other two series at the same time, but then I realized that if I would have had 4 series going on, nothing would get done. And even after all this time, it would just take forever and a day to get all of it done. So I can't focus on 4 different series at the same time. I have to do one at a time. So Operation Dome and Operation Bedrock are going to be the 2 main series I'm going to focus on. Once I'm done with Operation Dome, we'll focus a lot of our time on Operation Bedrock. And after that time period, that's when we're going to actually do another operation. Excuse me. If I were to do Operation Nether in the same world as Operation Bedrock, it would be way too easy. Like, I want us to struggle. I want us to actually have to get everything from, like, we start out with nothing. It's like, if you were to start out with everything, like, if you were to start a brand new game and you get the strongest weapon in the game, it doesn't make it fun. We have to start over. We have to do everything just by, like, starting out like nothing but a dirt house and then moving on to an expensive mansion. And I got a Pomeranian on my lap. Little Pomeranian. Pomeranian. Got a Pomeranian. Got a Pomeranian. Got a Pomeranian. Hi. How you doing? I got a Pomeranian on my lap. I'm so luxurious. I got a Pomeranian on my lap. Let me go ahead and brag about the millions of dollars in bonds I have in my Swiss bank account overseas. Oh great, now you want to leave. Now I'm not prestigious anymore. God dang it, Pomeranian. You ruined my dreams. You're out. The Pomeranian ruined my dreams. Oh well. Alright, time for another Ricola. Come on, Ricola. Ricola! Not sponsored, by the way. Yep. Don't worry, I'm still here. I just really don't want to explain jokes right now. Maybe I should start live streaming on Twitch more often. What do you guys think? YouTube or Twitch for live streaming? Let me know in the comment section below. Or on the sidebar. I'm pretty sure it's at the sidebar. What do you recommend for a capture card? Well, that all depends. And is that if you want to do a capture card directly into your PC, then I will recommend the Elgato HD60 Pro. It has it's a PCI hardware that you have to actually plug in right into your desktop. If you have a laptop, then you could get the Elgato. You could get the Elgato HD, and you can use that to help you out with 60 frames per second, and as well as it's pretty good. It's pretty good that you could have yourself the shadow record if you want to actually record in the background when you're not even recording. I disabled it because I don't want it to like flood my memory right there, because I had to delete a lot of files. I had to delete over 600 gigabytes worth of files because I keep a lot of them when I'm actually editing and things like that, and then periodically I would actually go ahead and delete everything. But the Elgato brand is pretty good, so I'll go with Elgato. I'm using the Elgato HD60 Pro to actually help me live stream, and everything is actually really on point. What you see on the computer is what you will see on your PC in real time. So there's not going to be that 3 or 6 second delay. It just happens right here. If my TV dies for whatever reason, I can just look up my computer screen and actually start playing like right off of my computer screen as if I'm playing on the TV. That's how great the actual feedback is. And I do not have a gaming computer, so I really need a brand new computer. I'm gonna save up probably around $6,000 just to buy a brand new computer, and I'll have it be built by a company so I can get the warranty right on top of that. Twitch, then upload the stream on YouTube after. That's a possibility because with XSplit you're able to actually do a recording on Twitch, and then you'll have an actual save file for you to actually upload to YouTube. If I have to do some necessary edits, I can do that. Like, I could do jump cuts and everything along the matter of that. It just may take a while to find all the jump cuts. So, yeah. For anything else, I'll probably get a software to do timestamps for me. It kind of helped me out right there. You can make your own gaming computers cheaper. I know that, but at the same time, it's like if I mess up, then that's gonna be a lot of money that I can't get back. Because there are warranties that you could actually get it replaced, and then there are warranties is like buy once, then you're on your own. So if I mess up, then yeah, I really don't want to mess up. I'd rather have a warranty saying like, if your computer breaks down for whatever reason, we can replace it for you, all parts included. So that sounds like a better deal to me than just building my own computer. Then it breaks down. Then I'm like, okay, what now? You can replace a part, but you won't be able to replace a whole computer if your whole computer is busted because of that one part. I want the assurance. That's all I'm saying. Some companies won't even allow you to actually refund it if you break the part yourself. So imagine spending like $300 on a part and you accidentally break it. Well, that's $300 down the drain. Minecraft on PC, there's a lot more things you can do on PC than you can do on the console. It's kind of funny. I actually looked up of how much it would cost me to build my own computer. It was around $2,500, and it turns out the parts that I was going for wasn't even compatible with the other parts I was actually wanting to buy. It takes a lot of patience. Even the graphics cards would have not actually fit well within the motherboard. That's what kind of sucks. Just reading all the numbers, reading all of the different types, reading all the different reviews, and be like, this is way too much. Honestly, if I ever win the lottery number, I'm gonna call up a company saying like, I want this computer to be built with the best of the best, and I want a lifetime warranty, saying that you will upgrade this periodically every year. You'll give this an upgrade, and I'll pay the difference, just as long as it has the best of the best and it can handle things well. What will you use this amazing supercomputer for? Live streaming. Yeah. $1,000 is what's gonna cost for an actual graphics card, so there's no way that I can build a computer for under $1,000. Just saying. Like, it has to handle live streaming, it has to handle streaming videos, it has to handle a lot of different things, multitasking for one. So $1,000 gets you a graphics card. Quite honestly, I have no idea what parts you could actually get for $1,000 that is going to be amazing. I may be ignorant, but hey, I know that graphics cards alone cost up to $300 to $1,000, or even higher than that. So that alone, that's just pretty much a budget for a graphics card. Even the processor would cost $500. So $1,000 isn't going to cut it for a gaming computer. Put on a cool glasses look and put a little hat on the backwards. Be like, it's all about the Titan, bro. It's all about the Titan graphics card. It's all about that 4K streaming, bro. It's all about that 3D, bro. It's all about the shaders. Hello, Boss Gaming. Do you like the new update with battle mode on Minecraft? Yes, I do. I've already done a 3-hour live stream of it. I'm probably gonna make videos eventually, so that with videos I could actually do well with videos rather than have, you know, live streaming. Because live streaming is fun and all, but whenever I live stream, I have the worst connection out of everybody. So I would actually just have to straight up make videos of it if I make that into a series. Not too sure when exactly, but it's gonna be one of those things. And I could just title it like battle mode with subscribers or battle mode with random people. And then I can just make a video like highlighting all the good moments and bad moments and just make that into a video. I'll probably be like a 10-minute, like a 12-minute video at most for each, or at least 15 minutes. I could go with 15 minutes. That seems like a good bar to set. Just 15 minutes of just straight up battle mode. I don't know, once a week, twice a week, I don't know. That could be a thing. Heck, I would love to do battle mode with friends. I should ask them right now. Let me see. I'll ask him later. Why are there only 8 people watching? I don't know. I know that in the UK right now it is, trying to do the math in my head right now, it's gonna be 2 a.m. for the UK. So a lot of people in the UK are probably asleep by now. And either people have summer school, or they're already on vacation, or they're still in school. I feel sorry for the people who are still in school. Just, I don't mind, honestly. Or people don't actually watch Operation Dome as much as Operation Bedrock, because I can tell you that in Operation Bedrock, whenever I do those live streams, more people watch Operation Bedrock than they do with Operation Dome. That's just a fact of life. People are not interested in Operation Dome. They want to see more Operation Bedrock. And the views will tell you that. If you look at Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome and compare them, you'll see that more people watch Operation Bedrock than Operation Dome. So yeah, whenever I do my 24-hour live stream, it's more likely going to be on Operation Bedrock. And it'd be kind of more of a significance, really. With Operation Bedrock, the only thing I can compare it to is do not give up on your dreams and do not give up. So that can only be a thing. When things seem impossible, all you gotta do is not give up and just keep on working. Keep going strong, and eventually you will get your goals completed and you'll get your dreams accomplished. Do you use OBS? No, I do not. I use XSplit. I know OBS is free, but I already paid membership to XSplit, so I want to make its best use for it as possible. And I like XSplit. XSplit is easy for me to use. I understand the layout. I understand how to do a lot of things with it, so I'm just going to keep it as that. How many days would it take to finish Operation Dome? I have no idea. That's like asking a construction team how long does it take for them to build a highway. How much live stream have I been on? I have no idea. I don't keep count of that. Gotta love the shuffle music. Do you play Skywars? No, I do not. I like hide and seek better. Like block hunt, I like that. That's one of my favorites to ever play whenever we're going on Mineplex. As far as I know with Skywars, what you do in Skywars is just you have to make yourself bridges, you have to go through the chest, you have to build yourself something to help you defend yourself, and then you just go kill each other. It's like Hunger Games with a twist. Hello there, Angel Rodriguez. Welcome. Why do I not stream on Twitch? Because I get more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So wherever I get, if I've ever built an audience on Twitch, then I'll probably live stream Twitch more often. But comparing Twitch to YouTube, more people are interactive on YouTube thus far. I don't know yet. I may have to actually try to live stream on Twitch to see how many people are online, then I'll make a definite answer. Just with YouTube, it's just easier for me because after I'm done live streaming, it gets directly uploaded to YouTube, so that helps a lot. And also, the people who are subscribed to me on YouTube will actually see my videos. It's not like everybody looks at Twitch every day. People look at YouTube more often. So, it's all about the audience, really. Maybe I'll grow a bigger audience on Twitch, so that'll be a thing. But we're just gonna have to see. I know that I'm gonna live stream the 24-hour live stream on YouTube, so that it'll be directly uploaded to YouTube rather than just trying to render a 24-hour video and then uploading that 24-hour video to YouTube. Maybe I'll just make a video just advertising all my social media. How many followers do I have on Twitch? That's a good question. Let me see that. How many followers do I have on Twitch? I have 275 followers on Twitch. So yeah, almost breaking at 100. Hey, I could actually add friends on Twitch. How nice. But yeah, I got 275 followers on Twitch. I like Operation Bedrock better because there's more I could actually do with Operation Bedrock, and people know me because of Operation Bedrock. So many videos I have made on Operation Bedrock, and so many people who make Operation Bedrock videos of their own credit me. So basically, I'm an inspiration because of Operation Bedrock. So, Operation Bedrock by all means. A lot of people make their own Operation Bedrock. Some people give up, some people continue on. I'm still going. But do anything special for Operation Bedrock? I've already explained on Operation Bedrock 199 that I'm going to do a live stream on Operation Bedrock number 200. So yeah, that's going to be the special thing. Do I watch Minecraft Machinimas? No, I do not. These mainly don't really interest me. Only if a friend's making a Minecraft Machinima will I'll take a look at it. Other than that, I don't really take a look at it. And before somebody makes a Operation Bedrock Machinima and they take credit. LOL. Just imagine if I was part of Machinima and I was making Operation Bedrock on a Machinima. They would own Operation Bedrock. Then what would I do now? I mean, are you doing episode 200? Is that I'm going to live stream on Friday. So hopefully that's gonna be good. So yeah, I'm gonna try to live stream Operation Bedrock number 200 on Friday because that's gonna be my only day that I could actually work with it. Because with Saturday, I'm actually going to be going to work, so that's going to be a thing. So I want to record on Friday, upload it on Saturday, and that'll be the episode in its entirety. What editor do I use? Even though it's outdated, but I'm using Adobe Premiere Elements 11. Pretty easy. Drag and drop, select the precise frame to actually cut and edit out so you can make some jump cuts here and there. Add images whenever you need to. Add a video on top of another video if you have to. It's pretty easy, straightforward to use. I don't know anything about Adobe Premiere Elements 14 if I'm not mistaken. That's the current version. But right now I'm sticking with 11 because that's the only thing I got. You use iMovie, so you have a Mac then, right? Because I don't have a Mac. You're not paying for Creative Cloud now. I just have the actual download license. So anytime when I get rid of it, I could go ahead and re-download it again. I have no problem, Trevor. If you actually do make videos of it, then the only thing I ask is just to have my channel linked in the description so that people know that you got the inspiration from me and not trying to steal it. Because I've actually seen other videos where people saying, oh, you're copying off this guy. I'm like, no, he already asked and he put the link in the description, so yeah. Nothing more I can do. Let me see here.
just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yet it was me who ran
You have an Xbox One? Yes, I do. I just don't get on the Xbox lately. Hello there, Boss Gaming. Do you still know IBX Toy Cat? Well, yeah. He knows me, I know him, but we don't really talk to each other that often. Like, he does his own thing, I do my own thing. It's just what it is. One thing I probably want to do still is to collaborate one of these days.
drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to
Besides, I still got IBX Toy Cat to thank for making the videos about Operation Bedrock. It's the reason why I'm still going with Operation Bedrock. He brought the inspiration and as well as the drive back. Yeah, Minecraft PC Let's Plays. Right now it's just Pixelmon, which I haven't really done anything on Pixelmon lately because I'm burnt out of Pixelmon. And if anything else, I'll live stream Pixelmon from time to time. But mainly right now, I'm going on the prison server, which, if you guys know what prison is, basically you just mine a lot. You get in-game money, there's PvP enabled, and as well as that, you need to buy in-game ranks to do better and show off. So that's one of those things. But yeah, I'm on a prison server called prison.avblock.org. Everything is linked in the description below anyways. Like, everything that you need to know about it, or at least the server IP, is already in the description. And usually whenever I'm online, either I talk to people or that I'm going to start live streaming because I want to live stream all of my work from beginning to end. My goal is to prestige, and that's going to be the thing. Diamond Slays, aka Diamond Clan, aka the person who was in the other live stream the other night, asks me that I remember him from yesterday. No, I do not. But yeah, if you want to join the prison server, it's called prison.avblock.org. It's just a server that's barely starting out. It's like around 2 to 3 weeks old, so there are not going to be many of the players online, which is actually pretty decent because then you don't have to worry about getting killed. So that's one of those things. But just be careful, PvP is enabled. If you get killed, yep, every man for themselves. What's my technique for finding diamonds? Have you seen Operation Bedrock? That's my technique. Just go down to the last 3 layers of the world and start mining. That's it. That's my technique and I'm sticking with it. I do long tunnels or long wide tunnels, so that's just gonna be one of those things. Hey. I don't know how he got into this world. I don't even know the guy. Could have sworn that I've already disabled public server. I don't want to play battle mode right now. I just want to... Whoop. Don't want to do that. Could have sworn it was actually invite only. Okay. I had no idea how you... I don't even know how that got disabled. Maybe it got disabled when I was actually playing on battle mode. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't know what I've been told, but Minecraft is not for trolls. Sound off. It just reminds me back in whenever I played Banjo 2 when I was younger, every single time when I talked to jam jars, I'd always say status report. It's kind of funny. Be like, status report! Whoa! Every single time I talk to jam jars. Back then I had a high-pitched voice and I was able to actually sound like Pikachu half the time. Like I would mimic Pokemon sounds. Pokemon was my childhood. I would mimic so many Pokemon sounds. That was before I turned 12 and then I sounded like an 18-year-old. Hello there, PieSpark. Welcome to the live stream. Speaking of records, apparently during the Mario Let's Play, Paper Mario Let's Play, there's a world record for getting 101 bounces on an enemy, and I got that without even realizing it. I zoned out. I was just doing the whole bounce thing over and over and over, and then I got 101 bounces, which is actually a record. It's a world record apparently, and I got that world record without even realizing it. Do I play Slitero? I do not. Why do you like this texture pack over default? With the default texture pack, you cannot see anything. You're completely blind when you go to the normal texture pack. People earlier in the chat got to see how bad it is to go on the default texture pack, and they could tell you that they could not see anything. I will show you right now for the people who have missed it. Like, I will show you that you cannot see anything out of this. So let's go show everybody that normal texture pack is not ideal for this. I really hope it's still daytime, because it's best to be shown in daytime, because otherwise you'll still have trouble seeing it. I'll give you that still. Only in the nighttime where you could barely see it, but once it's daytime and you're trying to work on this dome, you can't see a single thing. Alright, going back to the default. Oh wait, that's plastic. Default. Even plastic you could see better than the actual normal texture pack. The music you're listening to is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your channel, your live streams, or your videos, then No Copyright Sounds is the place to go, because they work hard to provide you with so many different great music from various different artists. With 6.4 million subscribers, you know that they are legit. If you do decide to use their music, then be sure to give them credit by linking their channel and the artists in the description below of said video. Alright, here it is. So, here is the good old normal texture pack, everybody. Can you tell me that if you could see but beyond 10 squares ahead of me? You could barely see it, guys. You could barely see where you're even going. You could barely see what's behind you, too. It just fades out. This is just so creepy. And this is so bad. You could barely see. Exactly. I don't like this. I don't like this texture pack. You can barely see because the glass blends in with the actual sky. You can barely see anything. Only in the nighttime where you get to see it better, but at the same time it's like, I don't want to be like this. I don't like it when it's actually like this. I don't know what you're talking about, Pi. All my videos and recordings are always 16:9. So, I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, this is way too bad for me to use the actual normal texture pack. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't make it. But yeah, I do not want to use a normal texture pack. I cannot see anything out of there. So, fancy texture pack all the way. Which is your favorite mobile game? I really don't play mobile games, honestly. I mean, for me, it looks like part of the screen is cut off and it looks stretched out. I don't see it, honestly. Because the way I have it is that I try to make it like synced up with the actual chat. So I had to make the game a little bit smaller. I had to condense it a bit. The only thing that was stretched out was just the very bottom of it. That's it. Have I played Terraria? Yes, I have. But mainly I'll only play Terraria if my friends are up online to play Terraria with me, so that they can help me explore and they can help me not die. If we all have Terraria on the Xbox One, then I'll be more happy to join. But yeah, look how much better it is to actually be on the fancy texture pack. You can see right behind you. You can see farther away from the front and from the back. This is why I like the fancy texture pack better. So it's easier for me to see. It's easier for everybody to see. It's just everything else. You might be freaking out because of OCD. Well, how about this? How about this? What about this? Will this be better, dude? This is totally better, right? Let's go play like this for about another 30 seconds. Just looking at the chat's reaction. I can totally play like this. Alright. Whoa. This is 4K resolution status right there. Don't worry, I'm not that mean. This is why I like XPlay. You can do whatever you can right on live, so it makes it a lot easier for me to handle. I don't know anything about OBS. I actually tried downloading OBS, but it wouldn't work for me. So I'm like, okay, back to XSplit. What GPU do you use? I don't know, honestly. Shows I have an old outdated computer which I really need an upgrade. The graphics card on this computer is a NVIDIA 650 Ti. So it's old. It's outdated. I could probably get a brand new graphics card and it'd probably be better for me. But I don't know how much my computer could actually handle this. So I really just don't want to risk it. Even then, if I were to build a brand new computer, I'll probably get a better graphics card if I were to even upgrade this computer. So it's just not worth it to me, honestly. I'll wait till I get enough money before I buy a brand new computer. Who knows, maybe if I actually make it on YouTube, then I could easily buy a brand new computer. NVIDIA, sponsor me, please? What's the longest live stream I've ever done? I've done 9 hours, I believe. I've done 14 hours, but that was more segmented than anything. I've done 14 hours of just live streaming all day. Not a single live stream, but just in total. Whew. More than likely, I'm just gonna save up for a brand new computer, buy everything, and then start live streaming more and more and more. That's if I become serious with live streaming. Let me see. I could check right now. But yeah, I've done 14 hours of live streaming in total in one day. Because that I did Paper Mario for a live stream for 10 hours straight. But that was just amazing on its own. Have a nice day, Diamond Plays. What is Paper Mario? Paper Mario is basically an RPG game that has you play 2D characters in a 3D environment, which you're paper, of course. So there's a lot of jokes about being paper in the game as well, and it has a little bit of comedic value. But anyways, in Paper Mario, Bowser steals a star rod from the Seven Stars Elders, and he uses a star rod to kidnap Princess Peach and make himself become invincible. As Mario, of course, you have to save Princess Peach, but you have to go through 7 castles or enough to actually get yourself the 7 stars again. And each of them gives you power, and then there you go, you got your stars, and you got your power. You got to go up to Bowser and fight him for one last time, and then you win the game. So basically, you got to save the princess. But in the mix, you have RPG elements, which are turn-based. You get badges to help your battle style, and as well as that you have health, flower power, things like that. So it's Mario. It's a Mario game where you have to save the princess with RPG elements, and as well as that you're all 2D characters. Amiibo Hunter, Nintendo fan. This isn't a Nintendo game, I can tell you that, Amiibo Hunter, which you have Marth as the profile picture. How many Amiibos do you own? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Amiibo Hunter. How many Amiibos do you have? $21 Amiibos. So let me guess, you got Lucario, you got Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Link, Mario, Peach, Luigi, Samus, Star Fox, Falco, Game & Watch, Rob, Kirby, Yoshi. You have Twilight Princess. You got yourself Wolf Link and Midna. The plural of amiibo is amiibo. No, the plural is amiibi. Get it right. Those dank memes and pipe dreams. Do you like streaming better than recording normal episodes? Well, usually normal episodes just take about like good old 15-30 minutes. That's it. With live streaming, it takes longer, of course, because you want to have good content. Nobody wants to live stream for like 15 minutes or even 30 minutes. Like 1 hour is a minimum for any live stream. Two hours even could be the minimum. But I'm crazy and I go for as long as I could possibly go for. Like 1 hour would be my minimum, 2 hours would be my next minimum. But live streaming is a lot more fun because you get to interact with the fans and everything is just laid back. You don't have to be all preppy all the time. You can just be yourself more often, because I cannot imagine somebody being preppy for 10 hours straight, which could be deemed impossible because it drains you. Live streaming absolutely drains you of all your energy, and then afterwards that you could just upload right then and there, or you could just be like a maniac and just only upload the highlights, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna go from straight to finish. Peace, Amiibo Hunter Nintendo fan. Hope to see you again. Hello, Diamond Slays. I don't think, like, my friends list on the Xbox 360 is full, so anyone who sends a friend request, you're going to say that my friends list is full, so I don't know. If you want to try, you can try. Have a nice day, Trevor. But again, if you want to follow me up on Twitch, then you can do so, because I have the good old Twitch alerts. So yeah, feel free to follow me up on Twitch. What do you think about the new update? I've already made a video about that. I made a video about the whole update, and I did a 3-hour live stream about the update, so it's pretty good. It just keeps us busy and keeps us entertained before the next update comes out. Which I really hope that we could get even more minigames. Well, I'm not going to do that right now, Diamond Slays. If you're ever on mobile, always double check. Always double check before you press enter. I do that a lot whenever I do typing on the mobile device, because due to the fact that whenever I look at it, there's always that stupid autocorrect that tries to correct it to a word that you don't even want to use. And even if I try to use normal words, like I want to say, let me see, we're trying to think of an example. What was one word I was trying to say? I remember that I was trying to say and it would always like do an auto correct to a different word entirely. I'm like, I'm trying to put and here, but it won't let me. It's just so annoying with autocorrect. It just assumes that you want to actually put something else. Well, have a nice day, Joel. Hope to see you again soon. And have a nice day, Diamond. Oh, I thought you were saying bye. Okay, never mind. One of these days, we need to tear apart my Xbox 360 so that I could actually dust out everything around in the Xbox 360. Do I have Instagram? Yes, I do. I just haven't posted on Instagram in a while. Oh no! Rest in peace, Glass Block. Dang it. 4J, please fix this, please. This would be great if you can. Okay, thanks, bye. Where's 4J Steve when you need him? He's very interactive. What's my Instagram name? It's Sorkin090. It's literally the same name. And let's see. Glass block number 423 will be missed. Just imagine if I actually kept track of every block that I lost. I'll be a madman. Pie Sparks wants to be called Moo Moo? Okay. Oh wait, no, Moo Moo Senpai. So, Moo Moo Senpai, hello. Hello, Ian Yam, welcome back. No! No! Another block! Had another casualty. Data log, day 1123. Okay, Moo Moo Senpai wants me to just call him Moo Moo. Dash or comma Senpai. Okay, Moo Moo comma Senpai. I thought I was gonna lose another one. You had dinner late? Well, it's better have dinner at all. Oh my god, no, just Moo Moo. Pie Sparks wants to be called Moo Moo. Okay then, Moo Moo. Apparently I am Senpai. Okay. God dang it! I don't like this. Really, I don't. I don't like the fact that you can place glass blocks on top. Do you think that I would have to replace every single glass block one layer above? No. Why in the world do we have this update? What is the purpose of having an update to actually be able to place a glass block or any block above the actual limit layer? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I bought a lot of Ricola for my parents. They say, why you buy so much Ricola? I told them I'm probably gonna need to get one for myself, and lo and behold, I'm sick. So I need to take Ricola as well. Ricola! I just don't understand why they actually made this into an update. Mojang doesn't have to fix this, it's 4J. 4J Studios are the people who have to fix this, because Mojang only works on PC while 4J works on the console versions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, it's Seth. I was trying to talk to you, Seth, but as soon as you said hi, you already left. So I was talking to myself this whole time, and you left without saying a word. You're mean, Seth. You're very mean to me. Well, just because you bought out Mojang doesn't mean that you take over for Mojang. So Mojang still works on PC edition, while 4J Studios still works on console. So that's the thing. What is happening? I have no idea what's happening. Why don't you have full armor? Because I don't need full armor. I'm not battling any mobs, so the only thing I need is just my helmet that has Aqua Infinity Respiration, and then my boots that has Death Strider protection. I'm good with that. Say my name. Okay, DJ Khaled. Hello there, Willius Wolf 6. Are those Fox pictures? Is it? Let me see. That's totally a Fox picture. You lied to me. It's Willius Fox, not Willius Wolf. Yeah! Haha, tricked you guys. Okay, for real this time. Wee! What are you doing on this live stream? I'm going to be working on placing glass upon the ceiling because that's all I need to do. I need to grab at least a good 112,000 glass blocks in order to actually fill up the ceiling. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. Hey, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? Uh-huh. I just realized that I forgot to actually place these glass blocks on the ceiling. I'm so dumb. Don't laugh at me, Wolfie. Hey, I wonder if there's actually bones around this area. Let me run. Huh. Nope. 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 Got a Wolfie here. We got a Wolfie here. I want that Wolfie. I gotta have another Wolfie. Really hope that Wolfie does not disappear. Yaha. Let's get that Wolfie now. Wolfie, are you still here, Wolfie? 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 Where'd you go, Wolfie? No! Wolfie despawned! No! Wolfie, why do you do this to me? I'm sad now. Wolfie despawned. Where'd you go, Wolfie? Wolfie. Huh. Well then. Oh my god, there were 2 bones in here. God dang it. Well, Wolfie despawned. How far am I into completing this challenge? I still need 112,000 blocks to complete this challenge, so that's going to be a thing. So, yeah. How did you get all the sand? I dug them up, so there's nothing much I can say about that. But Wolfie disappeared. Dang it. I wanted to have Wolfie. Well then, let's go check out what I can do now. I only got 2.5 chests left. Technically 3 because I just took out 30. Or, like, full inventory. Don't worry about it, Ian. Just, I already got enough wolves as it is. I got a problem. And I will show you guys this problem. Mind you, maybe lagging a little bit, but if we were to go all the way over here, I think I have enough wolves. So, I think I'm good. I honestly think I'm good with all these wolfies. These beautiful, beautiful wolfies. Yes, it is. All of this is in survival. Seth could vouch for me on that. This is all done on survival. Oh no, not the weather again! Yeah, it's on peaceful. I'm already done with easy, normal, and hard mode. I maxed out everything I can on those three, so I went down to peaceful mode, and now all the leaderboards are broken, so there's nothing I can do about that no more. It's so broken, it's just, I can't believe that all the work I've done now doesn't count for anything anymore. What is going on in this world? What's going to happen in this world? When you are completed with this challenge, well, I'm gonna make everything look nice and pretty. Gonna pretty much put this up for download on 360, so anyone who has a 360 could download it, and then they could easily transfer it over to the Xbox One. I'm gonna do that, and I'll make a video about everything about this, so that once it's up for download, then I can show people what you could do with this. On the Xbox One, you could easily expand the world so that you could have your very own dome within that one world. Even though it's going to be square, I'm not going to do a spherical dome. I really don't want to take the time to actually get all that perfect. So I'd rather have a square cube dome, which is easier to maintain. Besides, it's Minecraft. There's no circles in Minecraft. So it's just going to be what it is. Excuse me. But yeah. I'll make a video explaining everything that people can do, and they'll have everything. They'll have the 200 wolves. I don't know what they're gonna do with 200 wolves, but they'll have the 200 wolves. They'll have the animals in the pens. They'll have the tree dome. They'll have the nether. They'll have the everything that I pretty much have. Well, apparently Krishna wants me to do another advertisement for no copyright sounds. And it's actually a pretty good time because every 30 minutes I actually announce it anyways. So the music you are listening to is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your live stream, your channel, or your videos, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. They have over 6.4 million subscribers, and they work hard to provide you with the best music from a variety of artists. When you use their music, be sure to give them credit where credit is due by linking their channel and as well as the artists who create the songs in the channel description below of every content that you make. So feel free to use their music without any fear of copyright. Lorenzo Escalante wants me to stop advertising. They are one of the most subscribed non-royalty free, or wait a second, Non-copyrighted, there you go. I was thinking of what I was saying right now. If I were to say non-royalty free, then that means it's premium content. Whoops. And besides, Lorenzo, like I said, I have to give credit. It's only fair because I'm using all their songs for the live stream, so I gotta give credit. And this is one way of me giving credit so that they won't be angry at me. Because by all means, is like, they still have every right to take down a video if they don't follow the policy. YouTube will honor that. YouTube will actually take down a video if a user does not follow the policy that other channels have. So, as a respectable YouTuber, I do my best to make sure that I follow the policy as well. So it's all about respect. You give respect on YouTube, people will respect you back. Ah yes, Alan Walker. That's where it all originated from. That most popular song you'll ever hear on YouTube came from No Copyright Sounds before Alan Walker made a remix of the same song that he had made a year ago after that fact. Or a year later. A year later after Fade came out. And Faded is the new remake. But even then, Faded is copyrighted, but Fade is not. So do not get those two confused now. And honestly, I cannot imagine me talking like this throughout the whole entire live stream where everything sounds like an advertisement. Welcome back, Diamond Slays. Well, have a good night, Ian. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you on Friday, where I'm going to live stream Operation Bedrock episode 200. It's going to be the special. Don't worry about missing like 10 minutes of the live stream. Mainly, I'm just going to be talking to myself throughout that 10 minutes. But how am I supposed to get better if I do not do the advertising voice? Like honestly, this is going to be the only way I can actually get noticed on YouTube, that I'll be able to do collaborations and get shoutouts and also work with other people. It's just like telling the golden guy, the guy with the golden voice, to not even say anything in his golden voice. Come on now. Just imagine if the person who never made that video on YouTube with the guy with the golden voice, then where would he be now? A lot of good things come up from YouTube. It's just, you have to get noticed one day. Maybe I should actually make a video just like asking people, hey, do you need an announcer? Then feel free to send me a message. Tell me what to say, how to say it, and if it works out, hopefully you can use it. If it's commercial, then that's going to be a different story. If it's going to be YouTube, then credit, credit, and credit. Well, hopefully you'll be there, Seth. Hopefully. YouTube has to have powerful servers in order enough to host so many videos at the same time, given out to everybody at the same time. to millions upon millions of people every single day. YouTube has to have that platform. Just imagine if YouTube had no servers whatsoever and they were trying to host even 10 videos. That would be bad. For those who want to know, I'm actually subscribed to YouTube Red, so this is how you're actually listening to the music with no advertisements. And yes, I know that people could say use ad blocker, but then that would be disrespectful, and yeah, disrespectful to the content creators, because otherwise they're not going to be able to earn revenue. And I'm doing my best to support the YouTubers while I'm binge watching all their videos without even having to see the advertisements. So this is why YouTube Red is pretty decent. Because ad block hurts the creators more than helps them out, because without the revenue, then content creators will have to go by other methods such as donations and Patreon, or even selling merchandise. A lot of YouTubers make a living off of YouTube, and people with ad block are only hurting them. And there's a reason why YouTube is decreasing the amount of revenue that a lot of YouTubers get now, is because the fact of the matter is that people choose not to watch advertisements. So people who don't watch the advertisements hurt the content creators even more. Yes, I know that you could actually whitelist YouTubers if you choose to do so, but for me to use people's music, I had to use YouTube Red. Because not only that I'm supporting no copyright sounds, I'm also supporting YouTubers who I choose to watch on a daily basis. What texture pack am I using? I'm using a fancy texture pack. And is this easy to keep motivated? Is this an easy task? Honestly, doing live streams is what's keeping me motivated to actually doing Operation Dome. I will be honest, I get bored of Operation Dome. If I'm by myself and I'm not doing anything else, and if I'm trying to place glass upon the ceiling, I will zone out, get bored, or even pass out. Like the I think somebody actually said is a hypnomonic jerk, where you're, like when you're trying to stay up, but you're falling asleep, your head tilts forward, and then you wake up and you do that jerk moment where it's like, okay, I'm awake, okay, I'm passing out. Okay, I'm awake, okay, I'm passing out. That type of movement. I get that when it comes to Operation Dome. For me to do live streams while I'm doing Operation Dome is what's helped keeping me focused to make sure that I get the task done, especially when I have a live audience watching me getting the task done. Otherwise, then you would just see me standing still for hours upon hours, because that's exactly how I do and what I do whenever I'm just not live streaming whatsoever. I get less work done if I'm not live streaming. Welcome back, Trevor. Do I duplicate? No, I do not. Everything is done legitimately on survival. So everything that you see here, we have to mine every block, every single aching block, one by one by one. Everything is done legitimate. No duplications whatsoever. I've owned a PlayStation 2, but I rarely ever play that anymore. I don't even know where the PlayStation 2 is at. It's gone, as far as I know.
I said, no, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're crawling.
How could anyone lose a console? You stuff it in the closet and you don't open that closet for however long. I don't even know where it's at, honestly. But I really don't play the PS2 anymore anyway, so it's not really much of a concern of mine. If anything else, I could just buy a PS3, a PS4, or even a PS4 and just like download the virtual games off of the PS4. So, no loss to me. It must be really annoying to misplace a block. Why, yes it is. That's why I try my best to stay focused as much as I can. Even the PS2 has great games, so you cannot ignore that. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I couldn't mute the mic in time. God dang it. Oh well. Do you have a world for playing creative in? No, I do not. The only world that is the texture pack review world, where I just take a look at all of the texture pack and all the items and blocks that it has changed and whatnot. I still need to update that world. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do that soon. I don't know when, but I still need to update that. Can I sneeze more? Why would you want me to sneeze again? Legit, why do you want me to sneeze? Like, do I have the best sneeze in the world? I should actually make that into a video. It'll be clickbait! Hooray! The world's best sneeze! Why do people want me to sneeze? Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at. What are the dimensions? I don't know the dimensions of the tree dome. It's been a while since I've actually made the tree dome. I know you tweeted at me, Seth, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at. Hey, it's Jub Jub. If you want your Black Ops 3 news from Jub Jub, then that's perfect, honestly. He provides the best leaked info for Black Ops 3. Freaking Seth, Jub is getting more views than you right now. Like legit, Jub is actually on fire. How many Minecraft worlds do I have? I probably have like 4 worlds that I actually go to. Like I have Operation Dome, Operation Bedrock, then I have the Texture Pack Review World, and then I have the Potion Testing World, where I just talk about the updates. I don't know, Jub has he has all the DLC news about Black Ops 3. All the sad faces. Do you think live streaming has helped your channel? Why, yes it has. I've noticed that more people have been subscribing to me because of the live streams, and more people notice that I'm still active. I've actually had a few people saying, "Oh my god, I have not seen you in a year. I can't believe you're still going with this." I'm like, yeah, I'm still going. I'm surprised that my live stream helped you find me again. So that's one of those things. Again, live streaming made it a lot more fun for me because I'm able to play different games, not just Minecraft all day. People wanted to see a variety, so I'm able to provide a variety now. So it helps me, it helps the viewers. We all get to interact and talk to each other. Y'all get to listen to music or even look about games that you probably never even heard of. I have way too many to even count, honestly. Like, I bought games where I want to do a Let's Play on, but I never got around to doing a Let's Play, so if I'll do that for a live stream, then that'll be a thing. I may die a lot, but hey, that's what's going to be a thing. How do you record the Xbox 360? I have an Elgato HD 60 Pro, which is directly connected into the desktop, which allows me to go ahead and live stream, as you see right here, and as well as that allows me to record. Edit. You have to do a lot, do a lot more setting ups and settings or for everything, or for everyone to be talking, and also just have everything lined up, which will actually make the live stream even slower in the delay. With this, it's absolutely perfect when it comes to having a PCI port hardware into the computer itself, and everything is just right at the same line. I don't have to change the settings. I don't have to change anything. All I gotta do is just press play, press record, I'm good to go. They gotta verify that they are real viewers, Jub, so you're gonna have to wait for that. Hello there, Alan Vlog. Welcome to the live stream. I've been live streaming for 3 hours now. I absolutely love the new layout of the actual skin packs. Well, Jub, people like random people. Like, if people know not to take you seriously, then that's where the joke comes in. People appreciate that type of content nowadays. Like, they know it's fake. They know that you're just not even being real with them. If people take it seriously, then that's who we actually laugh at. And then everybody else who pretends to take it seriously, we're all just having a laugh together. I got a text message. How nice. Another text message. Okay then. So tomorrow I get to work at 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. Bye, bye, bye. Alright, 30 minutes have gone by. Time for another advertisement. Ha! The music you're listening to is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your channel, your live streams, or your videos, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. With over 6.4 million subscribers, they work hard to provide you with the best music for a variety of different artists. So if you decide to use their music for your videos and content, be sure to give them proper credit by linking their channel and as well as linking all the artists' medias down in the description below of said content. So, have no fear of copyrights when you are using their music. Hello there, Solomon Lopez. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a break right now. I need to get something to eat, otherwise you'll hear my stomach growling for about a good portion of the live stream. So we're gonna go ahead and take a small little break. Enjoy the music. Hoped for you guys to stay here while I go get something to eat. Go get something to eat for yourself as well. So everyone, let's go take a break.
Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us. and dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets. We're encouraged like a second skin. The kids are all dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever.
down to the beat side. Get down to the beat side.
It's over now. You may hear a bit of an echo because I'm leaving my door open so that my room will be fanned out, and as well as my dog Star's right there. Is it the puppy? Is it the puppy? Hi, Star. Going to bed? Whoa! Big dogs and beds. How you doing? Well, Star's in my room now. Wow. I got a German Shepherd in my room. The German Shepherd is on my bed. Hi. My dog is staring at me. I think she wants something. Sword, any tips on keeping awake besides coffee? Don't sleep. Oh snap, it is Alan Walker. Or sorry, Alan Walker. Yeah. What is that? Is that a tiger or what? I cannot tell what that emoticon is, honestly. I don't have good lighting in my room. Oh well. Here we go, here we go. Was a good live schedule for live stream? I have no idea, dude. Whenever you have enough time, when you have enough time and energy to actually put into live streaming, like for me, I do not have a schedule whatsoever. I don't do this full time. If I did, then that would be a different story. But for me, I just live stream whenever I can. I'm able to. I have the energy. I have the motivation to do it. That's what I could say about that. I don't know what goes on with your life, but it's like if you could have the time dedicated to just completely live stream without any interruptions, and you know you have the motivation, you have the energy to do it every single day at that certain point, then by all means, that's gonna be your schedule. It's just like making a schedule for when you eat exactly. Sometimes you eat whenever, sometimes you even have a planned time to eat. I don't know, it's just something different. Everybody's different one way or another. And I forgot to take this off the screen. Okay, here we go. Take that off the screen. There we go. Good old Pepsi Cherry Vanilla. And I'm not sponsored, by the way. Isn't that right, Star? I'm not sponsored. It's actually pretty good at stars here because now my fan is actually towards the bed so that the fan could actually cool Star off when she's in my room. Isn't that right, Star? You're so adorable. The giant ears. How you doing? It's the puppy. Little big doggy. Little dog. Little dog. Little dog. Go over here, right? Right here. There. There you go. Right here. There you go. You big doggy. Alright. Hooah. Chihuahua. You're a big dog. You're a big dog. Are you a happy dog? Are you a happy puppy? You're so happy. Good. Look at me. Whoa! Whoa! I nearly fell. I nearly fell in my own room. Okay. Let me see here. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to do something real quick. Dang it. Hold on, I want to do something real quick. This is not a good picture. Nope. Cancel that. Discard. Okay. I want to do something real quick. I apologize. Okay. I didn't mute my mic, so I know you guys can hear me. It's a puppy. It's a puppy. Yeah, it's a puppy. How you doing, Scott? Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay. Go home, Sword. I'm drunk. Well, I'm already drunk in my own room then. It's that emoticon, that beer emoticon that YouTube has. It made me drunk, guys. This is professionalism at its best. Alright. Almost done. Okay. Now we got that. Going on to my Twitter. Wah. Almost. And there we go.
Just stay tight, we have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me.
Uh-huh.
Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me.
Alright, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. Barely. I was just taking a picture of Star and then I put it up on Instagram. The link is already in the chat below, so there's Star. She's getting close to be 5 years old, everybody. August 22nd, 2011. That's when she was born. And she's gonna be 5 years old. So yeah, I've already posted a picture of Star on Instagram. She turned 5 years old. She still likes to act spoiled.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This really will last. Stay with me while we leave.
I need to do something real quick. Alright. Have I tried battle mode? Yes, I've already made a video about it the day it was released, so yeah, I've already done battle mode. When in doubt, always check to see if I've already made a video about it. Yeah, people who had the PS4 were not, or Sony platforms, were not so fortunate to actually get the update as soon as possible, like the Xbox and the Nintendo Wii U. No, I have not, Major. I should really check that out. Maybe I could actually make a whole entire series about it and work on it. Sounds interesting, though. Air Jordans. Oh my god, we got some Jordans here. Welcome back, Joel. Welcome back, Solomon. One thing I need to do is clean up my room. My room's such a mess. As long as people are here, I'm happy. Yeah, don't ever get carpet, honestly. Because I had to get rid of carpet before. It was bad. So many years of dust accumulated under the carpet. It was unbelievable. I had to wear a face mask and everything. What do you think of Minecraft Battle Mode? It's pretty good. I've already made a video and a live stream about Battle Mode, so nothing more I can add to it. Just saying that's pretty good. Just gonna have to wait for more minigames to be implemented and more maps to be given out. Whew, excuse me. Gotta love the soda. So you do a battle mode stream if you really want to. It's all up to you, dude. You have any cool ideas for minigames? Original ideas? No. Honestly, no, because all of the minigames that you see on Mindplex, they could put into the console, and what quote-unquote ideas I do have, they've probably already been made already. Anything you thought up of has already probably existed on Minecraft on PC, so there's no original idea.
We crave for knowledge, foreign unknown. Our time has come to find what we weren't
I don't know, just probably look it up on PC. You probably will find one thing that has Angry Birds mod. So yeah, even then 4J can't do anything about that because they would have to get exclusive permissions to do so. It's copyright issues and everything along the matter of that. So yeah.
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would
We do any holiday special, Sword? I have no idea what you mean by that.
end in my life. I don't
The next holiday is gonna be Thanksgiving, so if 4J Studio has something for Thanksgiving, then by all means. Then we got Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's first, Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. And whenever they make a texture pack, I usually make a video about that, so that's a thing.
that look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was the daring of my own dream, breaking me down to my knees.
Oof, so much glass. So much glass. No, I forgot about the 4th of July. I wonder if 4J Studios will make anything about 4th of July. Because I would not know what to do for the 4th of July. I should have way more subs than I do right now. So be it. But mainly, it's like, even if I have a lot of subscribers, if people don't watch the videos, then the thing I pay attention more are the people who watch my videos than the people who are actually subscribed. Take it from any YouTube channel that you see out there. There's a lot of people who have millions upon millions of subscribers, but when they don't watch the videos in its own, then that's just another thing. Like, I have over 45,000, but I usually get around 300 to 500 people watching my videos. So that's actually a big difference right there. If I had 1,000 subscribers and I get 500 views on a video, then that is something to be amazed about. Like, a YouTuber should at least get maybe 10% or even 1%. Actually, no, 10%. 10% of the people who are subscribed to watch the video. Because that makes a huge difference. I'm barely lucky enough to get 1%. So that's why I'm not really concerned that people do subscribe. But if they do subscribe, I just really hope that they actually watch the videos that I make. Because that really helps me out more than anything. Usually I ask people, at the end of the video, I ask people to subscribe in hopes that they'll actually watch another video of mine. But if they don't, then it's like, okay, that's one thing. Good example is just to look at PewDiePie. He has over 45 million subscribers, and even though he's actually able to get 3 million to 5 million per video, that's still a good 10%. And even in the long run of the differences, that just means like 40 million people are not watching the video. So that really says something about YouTube. People will subscribe, but they won't watch the videos. So it's like one of those things. And that's just me being honest. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful, but at the same time, I'm saying, like, if people subscribe but they don't watch the videos, then what is there a reason to subscribe? Whenever I see people do sub for sub, I'm just like sitting here saying, like, that's not gonna do anything for you if people subscribe to you but they don't watch the video. So my main concern are people actually watching videos rather than just subscribing and not bothering to watch a video. Not many people or not many YouTubers will flat out be honest with it, because otherwise they will sound ungrateful or they'll sound a little bit mean, but I'm just being real here. Real talk. So a lot of YouTubers are afraid to voice out their opinions because whatever they say, it would usually come back as a backlash. Like, people will take it out of context and people say, oh, he means this, oh, he means that. So I'm kind of grateful that I'm not a huge YouTuber as of now. But when if I ever become a huge YouTuber, then I'll probably have to make a video saying, like, I will voice my opinion if I have to, just don't take it out of context. Like, try to understand where I'm coming from with it. If you have any questions, then by all means, ask a question. And right now, I can barely see as it is because of the snow. Gotta love the weather. And I'm grateful for that, Joel. But like I said before, like, you can check up on my social blade. You'll see that a lot of people are subscribing, but the views in itself do not change whatsoever. Like, you would think that a person who's getting more subscribers, they will get more views progressively as time goes on. That's not happening with me. I'm still in the average right now. And another block fell. But I ask a question, does that mean any question? Well, it really depends on what question you really want to ask. But I'm talking about, if I'm talking about a topic and you guys don't understand what I'm trying to say, you can ask a follow-up question. Because I always tell people, like, hey, if you want to respond to this, then respond to this. If you have any questions, then by all means ask about what I try to say. Like, I will talk about a lot of stuff in Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. I ask questions myself. I ask for opinions of what you guys think, and not many people even actually respond to the question I asked. So I try my best. Even when I was in my more depressing moods at the point of making a video, I asked for advice. Nobody says anything. That's kind of what's really disheartening, to know that if you're in trouble and you ask an audience member to help you out, nobody's going to respond. More people are concerned of saying first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first like, first dislike. They're more caring of just posting a random comment than to actually provide criticism or feedback to the person who's asking for it. So it's kind of one of those things that I kind of give up on. I'll still ask, hey, what you guys think about this? What you guys think about that? But in real time, and for a fact, I'm not really expecting an answer anymore, because not many people even respond to whatever I ask. So with the live streams, I could just, people ask me right here, right now, and I'll just flat out be honest. Some people don't even like honesty, so there's just like one of those moments where I just can't win. I ask for feedback, I don't give feedback. When people ask me for feedback, I give them feedback, and that's not what they want to hear. Sometimes you just can't be true to yourself anymore. Do you like eating cold chicken from a bucket? Cold chicken is not that bad, just as long as it's already cooked. And I would know, I work at a fast food restaurant, they have chicken. Like, I'll admit, I've eaten cold food before. Just as long as it's cooked and it's not overly disgusting, then I'll eat the food. It don't matter to me. As long as it's not like ice cold, then it's like, okay, I'm out of here. Cold food doesn't bother me whatsoever, unless it's food that has to be warm. So that's one of those things. Like, I will not eat cold soup. That is just out of the question. Warm soup, sure. Cold soup, out of the question. What's that thing in slot 9? That would be a map. So yeah, that's a map. Are you male or female? What is this, Pokemon now? That's one of those things, right? Are you a boy or are you a girl? What is your name? I forgot. What is my grandson's name? I forgot. Even though he's blood related, I forgot his name. What Pokemon do you want to choose? You can't take all three, you can only choose one. Did I hear about the storms in the Midwest? No, I have not. If anything else, if it brings us rain, and by all means, we need rain. Can you hear the music that's playing over the live stream? Yes, I can. Whatever I hear, you guys hear as well. So if I were to play a video, you guys will hear the video. What's going on? I have no idea, honestly. Will you eat cold pizza? I've had cold pizza before. It's not that bad. Severe storms, possible tornadoes. Well, now that you say severe storms, that's a difference. You just said storms. There's context, Red. You gotta be clear on that. When I think about storms, I just think about a good thunderstorm and a bit of rain. That's it. I never heard, if you say severe storm, then I can understand the damages and implications that could actually bring along. So you gotta say it within context. Can't say I'm a bad person because I did not know what we were talking about. What gives you motivation to work on Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome for so long? People are not giving up on me. That's one of those things. People are not giving up on me. I won't give up on making the series so that people will not have a reason to give up on me. Because if I start something and if I don't finish it, even after for so long, then what does that make me? Been working on Operation Dome for nearly 3 years. And Operation Bedrock has been worked on for 4 years. So if I were to give up now, that's 3 and 4 years down the drain. And I have nothing to show for it. I'd rather be done with something than to have nothing. Oh snap, Red Bull Media is being a thug right now. Not completing your homework on time. What is wrong with you? Just always do your homework. Eat your homework and complete your vegetables. That's right, I'm not your mother. I'm just a random YouTuber online telling you to do your homework. There's a difference. But for real though, if I had done my homework, I would have gotten an A in my class. I wouldn't have had to do my finals, but since I didn't do my homework, I actually was a risk of getting a C and I needed to get a B. So yeah. Homework can make a big difference. I lost an A, but I still got a B. Barely. Oh, that's one way. The music you're listening to is provided to you by good old No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your channel, your content, your videos, or your live stream, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. With over 6.4 million subscribers, they work hard to provide with great music for a variety of different artists. So if you decide to use their music for your content, be sure to give them proper credit by linking their channel and as well as the artist media in the description below said content. Did I hear about the kidnapping at that school? I don't know what that school is. Nor did I hear anything about the kidnapping. Yeah, that joke is better to say it verbally than actually write it down, so that's one of those things. We only got 2 more chests left before I had to get some more sand. Exciting times now. And I need to get 100, I'm going to need to get 1,600 stacks of good old sand. Whew, it's going to take forever. As we run out of sand, then we're gonna have to trade the villagers for sand or sorry, glass blocks. We have a villager that will trade glass blocks to us, so that would be the actual alternative and backup. I doubt we're gonna run out of sand. I still have about like 10 different spots to gather sand in, so we'll be good. Do I watch anime? The only ones I see right now is One Piece and Parasite. Those are only two I'm watching right now. Toonami is the one that actually introduced me to anime. That's one way to look at it. Alright, let's go take a small break from Operation Dome and let's do a little bit of battle mode. See if I can join somebody. Just for a little bit, because I don't want to get too bored of doing Operation Dome right now. Maybe like 30 minutes. If I can find a good lobby. So, Monkey Bomb, Strato, Preston, Halo, True Commanders, myself. Whew. All right. Corner, left, down. Well, is that if they scream into the mics, then you could actually hear it, and I don't want to hear it in the live stream, so it's just gonna be one of those things. It's just like muting people in a Call of Duty match. Because you know how people are going to rage, and you just don't want to have that being heard in the live stream itself. Okay, so there are 4 people left. Just gotta play it safe for now. Heh, lots of skulls. Ooh, this is pretty good. I'm not too worried. Looks like that chest already filled up again. Ah, can I even hit him? Oh, it's 2v1. These guys are friends. That is just totally unfair. Oh, time to die. I don't like it when they team up. Ooh. Oh. Buying all these good chests now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Pi. They're just gonna gang up on me and kill me again, so it's gonna be one of those times too. Uh-huh. I guess not. Oh, that happened. I like how it gives me camper even though I was just walking around. Lol. Welcome back, Sarah. There's exotics, and then there's Beep. Hello, Beep. Do you play on PC? Yes, when I do prison. So yeah. Well then. Huh.
To the quiet of the echo speaking colder.
Yep. Yep.
Took my love
Ah. See if I win. Nope.
It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this heart. And I'll try to carry on again. But I never
I'm gonna lose.
knew that it was over.
Lol. I lost. Alright, gonna go ahead and do battle mode for another 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go back to Operation Dome. Thank you. Dang it. I had a cough during while I was drinking some water, and now that air bubble caused me to cough even more. God dang it. There's a person over there. Ah! Person over there. Right there. Person. Ha! There's a person over here, dude. You're just gonna leave him alone like that? Oh, he means business. Oh. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Well then, back to Operation Dome we go. Hello there, super awesome donkey. I don't know, I was just taking a little break from Dome to do some battle mode. So yeah. Because I was kind of starting to get that sugar crash, so I needed to have something to keep me focused again, so I just went to battle mode and started playing a bit.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Find your way back home.
Ooh. I need another Ricola. Have a good night, Beep. I already know your high roll nice 16, super awesome donkey.
I can't regret leaving you alone till you find your way back home.
Well, I'm getting slightly better. My sore throat was actually prevalent when I was going to bed last night. I woke up, my sore throat was even worse, and then I went to sleep for another 3 hours, and it felt a little bit better. But I still need to actually go to sleep early tonight so that I could become even more better. Even though that's not proper grammar, but even better than before. Welcome back, Guitar Inspired. So yeah, welcome back, Seth. I'm just waiting for my father to bring back home a burger. The burger. At least it won't be like Luigi saying lots of spaghetti. How long is the stream going? I have no idea. It's been going on for at least 4 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta check up on something real quick. Real quick. Uh-huh.
Battling emptiness, I try to get over this, but the weight pulls me down.
Let me see here. Uh-huh. Okay, couldn't find it. Maybe it's under unlisted, maybe? Let me check. Okay, never mind. Couldn't find it. I was looking for it, but couldn't find it. Alright. Well, I'm still going. I'm still the same as before, so I'm still sick. I only got 2 more chests left to actually use, and then I just need to go collect more sand, which shall be exciting, right? So yeah, we got Seth and Jub back into the stream, so welcome back. Whoa. I'm gonna have to make a brand new thumbnail for Operation Bedrock number 200, and then I'll make a brand new event so that it could start over with all the likes and dislikes type of deal. I think I know how to do that. See if it actually works. If so, hooray. If not, then that'd be kind of awkward. What's the stupidest thing I've ever done as a kid? I'm trying to think right now. Right now, nothing's actually popping on the top of my head as of this moment. I know that I've got myself a nasty gash onto my leg where it was like I jumped like not even, I would say probably like try to jump 5 to 8 feet across, but I didn't make the jump. But my leg got caught on the edge of the brick wall, and doing so, my leg got caught and it cut deep into the bone, and I fell over, landed on my chest, got up, and just walked to my mother's car because she was right there and she saw the whole thing happening. I'm like, I'm fine, let's go. But then she took me to the local like children's hospital so I could get myself fixed up. I didn't break any ribs, I didn't break any bones, but I just had a cut that reached into my bone. All they had to do was just clean it out with antiseptic alcohol, which burned. It just burned so bad. But afterwards, they took tweezers, they grabbed the hill of skin that happened and stretched over the cut, and then they pretty much just super glued it shut. I didn't get any stitches, so it was one of those things. So they just super glued it shut, put a band-aid on top of it, and then there we go, on my way. I couldn't really walk for about a few days because, of course, that left a bruise on my leg. So I had to limp my way to class. I had no crutches or anything like that. I just had to limp all the way. So for the next few days, while my leg was healing up, that's what happened. That's the only thing I could actually ever think of, the stupidest thing I've ever done. And only because I didn't want to look at a Black Widow due to the fact that I had arachnophobia. Excuse me. And I still have arachnophobia. So, I have arachnophobia still to this day. I'm not afraid of tarantulas, but I'm more afraid of the regular spiders, really. Like, I'm afraid of daddy long legs and everything else like that. Just bad memories, man. Bad memories. I nearly sliced my thumb off before. It was weird. I think it was called a bear claw or something along the matters of that, where it's actually a blade. And while messing with it, I was just kind of swinging it around, and for whatever reason, both my arms or both my hands were at the same length when I actually pulled the blade back. It actually got caught on my thumb, and I would have to say sliced, but not much though. The only thing I did was I literally just sliced just enough to see my muscle right under the skin. Like I would be able to pull up the layer and I would see the red muscle right underneath there. I didn't slice any deeper than that, but it was just enough to actually see the red muscle underneath the skin and things like that. I'm like, god dang, it was so close. If I actually done an inch deeper, I would actually be cutting the muscle in my thumb. I'm surprised that I didn't do that. Just think of it as like an orange. When you actually cut the orange in half, you'll see the skin of the orange, and underneath there, you'll actually see the edible fruit of the orange. I basically cut the skin just enough to actually see underneath there. Nothing farther. Lucky me, right? Welcome back, Krishna. Welcome back, Zombie Crafter. Hold on, I need to check up something real quick. Let's see, let's see. Excuse me. You haven't come to the channel in years. Oh, that's good, right? You came back, hopefully. Excuse me for a sec. All right. Let me see here. All right. There we go. How long I've been streaming for? I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Will you behave yourself, Jub Jub? That's what I need to know. God dang it, Jub Jub. Ever since you've grown up, that's all you do, right? I don't trust that smiley face. I really don't. Like, if this was Call of Duty, I wouldn't really care as much. Because Call of Duty is already for a mature audience. But seriously. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Friday is going to be Operation Bedrock episode 200 special live stream. If you're online, you'll be part of the episode. Hopefully I'll be able to get my friends to join as well, so we can just chat and whatnot. And afterwards, then I'm probably going to do Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Yeah, subscribers will always update slowly. They gotta verify that they're actual subscribers, but it updates like once every 8 hours, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't update instantly. I know Seth will be online. I know you probably will be online. I don't know about Nick. Maybe Ian will be online. Wheeler, I have no idea. I haven't even contacted Wheeler in such a long time. Usually somebody else is always on the account anyways. I already asked a few other friends who are not even part of Operation Bedrock to join me in the chat, so that'd be a thing. Well, you're gonna have to ask Wheeler, see if he'll be online, because it's been like over a year since he actually joined me. Nick doesn't want to respond to me half the time. I was trying to get him to be online right now, but hey. When's the last time McLawley ever been online? Like seriously, he hasn't not been online in over a year. He pretty much quit Xbox. Last time I played against him was when we did Toy Soldier. For whatever reason, that video got popular. I'm like, okay. Did we finish the end of the line of the song? Oh, it's just one of those songs where they accidentally forget to cut it off. Okay.
In the stories that we see, someone's waiting to be told. Acting encompasses the lane. We watch the scenes we live unfold.
Right now I'm trying to navigate Twitter while trying to live stream at the same time. Alright. Wonder if anyone is going to VidCon. Like, if people go to VidCon, it's like, hey, check out the series on YouTube.
It's in the stories that we see.
Yeah.
Like someone's waiting to be told. Act encompasses the blame. We watch the scenes we live unfold.
Yeah. Looks like Krishna will be back, everybody. I have never played Fallout, so I cannot form an opinion on Fallout. Alright, hold on for a second, guys. Alright then. That was totally not necessary. In any case, my father brought home a buttery bacon and Swiss buttery jack burger. And that was my water bottle that just fell over. Lovely. Oh well. I'm gonna eat the burger in just a bit. Any case. So yeah, in a bit I'm gonna eat the burger and then we'll continue on to the live stream. Cause I don't want to eat it while I still have a Ricola, so that's gonna alter the flavor. Make the burger nasty. And nobody wants a nasty burger. Unless that's actually the name of the burger, then sure, why not? So how are you guys doing? OG Vexies. You'll finish, I believe. Why, thank you so much. Because all I know is that I got a burger, I'm gonna eat it soon, and then we continue on. One day at least. At least it isn't 2 day. Alright, I gotta sneeze. God dang it. Every single time. I know I'm gonna sneeze, but yet I don't have enough time to mute the mic. Excuse me. Very well that I'm sort of. I can't say I'm well. I'm sick. That I need to sleep early tonight. I just want to live stream, get a video out for you guys, and then get ready, relax, go to bed. I'm going to try to get myself better because Friday it's going to be episode 200 of Operation Bedrock, and I'm going to live stream it. So don't worry about missing the first like 15 minutes. I'm just going to be talking to myself for the first 10 to 15 minutes, and then see if I could actually get people like my friends to be online. Then would be good. Dead Guy, you missed 5 hours of live streaming thus far. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because mainly I've been working on putting glass on top of the ceiling. And then Cameron, I'm almost done. I'm almost out of glass and I have to go get some more sand, which I'm very excited for because I would rather grab sand than to get glass. How much percentage do you think is left? Well then, we're gonna have to figure that out soon now, won't we? Okay, I don't remember the math right now. So somebody do 862 by 862. What does that equal? I know it's 744,000. We'll figure this out soon. So do 862 times 862 and give me the answer, please. As I said before, Jub, Nick will not answer me, so I don't know what to tell you. I still need to know what's 862 times 862, people. There we go. So we have 443,044. Let me go ahead and see this real quick. 46 and then 399. Okay, so that's 353. So let's see here. Let me write that down so I don't forget. So this is 122. Excuse me. I basically need 3/4 of a million blocks to complete this. Can you believe that? Nearly 75, like 750,000 blocks is absolutely needed just to do this project. So crazy to think about that. Like, you don't know that, you don't even realize how much you need until you actually do the math. Okay, so this is 411, and we said it was 122, right? Okay. I don't even have a pencil. This is awkward. I got a phone, though. I gotta look for my phone now. God dang it! Where's my phone? Alright, I found it. Ah, I'm such a mess. But yeah, that's how many blocks I actually need just for the ceiling in itself. We're not counting the walls yet. Calculator. Okay, so this is 411 subtracted by 112. Is that right? Was it 112? I gotta be sure, guys. I gotta be sure. If I'm not correct, this is gonna be very awkward. I'm pretty sure that this is correct. But like I said, 400 or 743,044 blocks was just for the ceiling in its own. We're gonna figure out how much percentage of the ceiling I need left. So in order to figure that out is that we have to get the square area, which is the length and times width. Which I already got the length, would be good old 353. Yep, that sounds about right. Wait, this is 122. Okay, I knew this was something wrong here. So yeah, from 411 and 122, you get 289. And then we got 3, let me see here. Well, thank you for stopping on by. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, so from here, I need 100 and... Let me see here. There we go. And from there, we're going to do 102,017 divided by... Let me see here. 743,044, if that was correct. Let me see here. God dang it. I don't like the scroll function here. There we go. We're gonna do that. I prefer that you don't. I prefer that you don't curse. Okay. So we are, let me see here. 13.17. Whoops, no, 73% left to do. So 100% subtracted by 13.73 equals to 86.27. There you go, guys. There's the math. And who says math isn't fun? Ooh. Alright, time to take a little bit of a food break. I'll still be here. I just want to eat the burger before it becomes too cold. Alright, I'm back. I just love the buttery jack from Jack in the Box. I'm glad they stuck with it. I thought it was going to only be a promotional item, but they stuck by it because apparently it's very, very popular. Just enough to actually get different varieties of the buttery jack burger. I love it. Not sponsored, by the way. Meow. If only we're able to. I don't like weather. I really don't. GTA 4, GTA San Andreas, Minecraft, or Skyrim. Whichever is your favorite, you go play. Nah. Honestly, it doesn't even matter, Dead Guy, due to the fact that it's still going to be the same square area, no matter how tall it is. All it is that you got to pretty much get an extra 2 stacks. Excuse me. You only need like an extra 2 stacks, or at least 1.5 stacks of glass panes, and that's it, which, by all means, is not that big of a deal, because 1 stack of glass blocks makes it pretty much gives you 3 stacks of glass panes. 1 glass block or 6 glass blocks equals 16 glass panes, so in the long run, it's not that big of a difference. Kill the Ender Dragon with only your bare fists. That's a good project to do. I don't know how we're going to accomplish that, but by all means. Well, technically, I can, but it's not going to be as accurate. For whatever reason, they decided to actually put one more block as the height limit. For whatever reason, it should have been 256, but they decided to make it 257. I should totally tweet at 4J, see if they'll notice me, senpai. Be like, why is the limit at 257 now? And then show all of Operation Dome, and then just put a picture right there, take a screenshot, and then be like, why is this a thing? Like this, like this. Like, why is it at 257 now? See if they'll respond. "4J Studios, notice me, senpai." Somebody get 4J Steve up here. Or 4J Kennedy. Or even 4J Studios themselves. God dang, that burger right there. I don't want to sound like I'm advertising it, but that gave me a little bit more energy. Not gonna lie. The only complaint, they forgot to wrap it. Oh snap, Cracker Pop Rice Krispies. If I were in a Minecraft world, what would I do? Build a home. Excuse me. Or dig straight down into a lava pit. If anything else, I'll be friends with the creepers. Be like, hello creepers, what's up? You're only misunderstood, here's an apple. Just don't hurt me, I won't hurt you, we'll all be a happy family. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody clap their hands. Welcome back, Krishna. We are almost done, and then we could start collecting sand.
eyes smile. Oh, how I wish that you could be here now in this life. We are together, and I still hope that you'll be my
That too.
even though you're far away.
The music you are listening to is provided to you to by good old no copyright sounds. If you need music for your content, your live streams, your videos, or for your channel, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. they have over 6.4 million subscribers, and they have a lot of great music from a variety sorts of artists. If you decide to use their music for your content, be sure to give them the proper credit by giving them the link to the description, and as well as that to give the artists their spotlight as well. Again, they work hard for you, so all you can do is just give them credit where credit is due. One of the most subscribed good channels out there that provide you with royalty-free music. That's the least we could do to help them out. They didn't become popular just by, you know, not doing anything. They work hard. No copyright sounds. Good music, good content, no copyrights.
Every time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that
Oh, so close. Lol, I was trying to do a curve. Oh well. Let's do a take two, guys. Take two. I was off by a pixel. That little replay, though. So close. So close. Alright. Take two. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I can predict my own sneezing. Yeah. Alright. Ah, jump. Haha.
Hard to keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire, and you walk all the sides. I'm drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late. Like you're
Look at all this sand, people. All of this is sand. We got so much sand to dig up. This is the reason why I'm not too worried about not having enough sand. So, yeah.
drawn in desire, and you have to
Why don't you have an axe? Because it's in the chest. I didn't think I was gonna need an axe here, honestly.
you're the one,
I just found this randomly.
and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would.
Hey, look, sheep.
Come on to your heart. Come on to your heart. And I recast it. And I recast it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're close.
Which I totally don't understand. The axe is a woodcutting axe and a sword is an actual sword that you use.
I tell you love,
I don't understand that a bit.
you say it's broken.
Okay, so that's a thing.
You make me weak. You're the one I see.
Just one more chest, guys. One more chest, and then we're finally done.
I love you.
at least for now. Then I have to get myself stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon stacks of sand. Ooh, baby, this is gonna be bad. Ooh, baby, a triple threat. At least we got this sand.
It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. Trying to open, I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, why? Are we almost done with Operation Dome? I am 86% or 85% done. 85% done with Operation Dome. So that should give you a good idea of how much more I have to do. Ah, don't lie, Super Donkey. I just only need 100,000 more blocks. It's not a million, it's 100,000. I would like to have a small loan of 1 million subscribers. It wasn't easy. My YouTube senpai gave me a small loan of 1 million subscribers. It was hard to start off YouTube. I worked my way up and now I'm the most successful YouTuber out there. Whew. Notice me, PewDiePie, notice me! From one Minecrafter to the next. Freaking PewDiePie making a Minecraft video. Who would have thought that that would have been his first video ever? The PewDiePie, notice me. Honestly, I won't lie, I didn't like PewDiePie at first, but that's because I didn't really understand him. But now that I've actually taken a look at his Twitter and things like that, it's like he's pretty a chill guy. I may not watch his videos, but as a person, he's pretty cool. Hold on for a second.
Well, hello there.
Okay. Go all the way to the oldest. Yeah, his very first video is Minecraft. I'll link it in the chat below. His very first video was Minecraft. That's literally his first video ever. Yeah, from one Minecraft to the next, PewDiePie. Notice me. I actually wanted a joke about him not getting his diamond play button. Like, by the time you get your diamond play button, I would already be finished with Operation Bedrock. But he already got his diamond play button. I'm like, okay, I can't use that joke now. Oh well, that's life. He already got his diamond play button. He has already made a video about it. So, there's nothing more really. He already got it, so that's done and over with. One day I'll get my silver play button. I gotta get another 55,000 more subscribers. For all your Black Ops 3 info and DLC leaks, Jub has the answers for you. You met PewDiePie once. Heck, if anything else, shameless promotion at Minecon. Hey, you don't know me, but I know you, so if you'd like, would you like to check out a series that I've been making for the last 4 years and see what you think about this? Give me your honest answer. Do you think it could actually accomplish this? Shameless promotion. Start off with a normal conversation. It's like, hey, I've been working on this series for a very long time. Would you mind checking it out and giving me your honest opinion of how long it may take me to get all this done? But yeah, I'm going to Minecon this year, so that's going to be a thing. It's going to be an interesting experience. I should totally get a t-shirt made called Operation Bedrock. Hashtag Operation Bedrock. Like, you know it's me when I'm wearing that shirt. Hey, heck, what's up? Operation Bedrock, put the 2 diamond pickaxes like an X. put like a bedrock in between. Shameless promotion. Lol. How tall am I? 5'7". 5'6" or 5'7". Let me check. I need to look at my license card. Where's my wallet? Jub, did you steal my wallet again? Jub. Yeah, 5'6", 5'7". Ow, my neck. Whoa. That's all because of camera angles. Besides, I'm literally sitting down whenever I'm making the videos, so there's nothing more to that. Jub is Star Wars. What was I gonna do? Excuse me. What time? Oh my god. I've been live streaming for 6 hours. This is all practice for when I do my 24-hour live stream. It'd be cool to be 6 foot, really. So I could just look over above everybody's shoulders and be like, hey, what's up, man? I see you from the crowd. Are you talking about render? Like, honestly, I could make a podcast. This is basically like a podcast. Just me being by myself. Oh snap. Oh snap, not again. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Jub's video was so on fire that it caused me to lag. Where do you live? I live in a house. Yeah. What? Valve is finally counted to 3? Are you kidding me? God dang. Next thing you know, it's gonna be DLC pack, season pass, all day, every day. And then you're gonna have yourself some hats to buy for your characters. What's the difference between YouTube gaming and YouTube? YouTube gaming is mainly for looking at live streams, really. Like, they'll promote the live streaming service first, and then you can look for videos. So basically, it's all in one, but then YouTube, you just have strictly videos. £1,000,000. Like a millionaire. Booda boda bo. Hey, it's better than pulling your finger, right? That was immature of me. Oh gosh, what have I done? I made a fart joke on YouTube. The lowest common denominator of a joke. I gotta quit YouTube, guys. I can't do this anymore. K-Lex, bye! What have I done to myself? All I can say is that I can't wait to do a 24-hour live stream all for charity. It's gonna be nice. Probably gonna do 24 hours of Operation Bedrock. Probably get some guest speakers and whatnot. Just all in the name of charity. We're gonna help out a children's hospital, which will be St. Jude's Hospital. Le remix. But they don't want to play Super Mario World. It's all about Minecraft nowadays, is it not? This is what the hipsters are playing nowadays. It's cool. Get some Starbucks coffee, wear some shades, have a scarf around my neck. This is what's cool now, right? This is the lingo that everybody speaks nowadays. It's cool to be a hipster. Wear them like giant circle glasses and whatnot. Take out the lens so that they'll be lensless. You'll still have the frame and all. That's what's cool, right? Half-Life 3. I would love to play Half-Life 3, but first of all, I need to know whether or not if I can play Half-Life 1 and 2 and 2.5. I need to play those games first. Who doesn't like a good old Gordon Freeman? Gordon Freeman. I don't know how to speak correctly. All the Half-Life games are on Steam. Ooh. Nice.
You claim this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered.
Heck, I could possibly do a Let's Play, why not? Maybe eventually. Just got to work on Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. Once I am done for that, then that's gonna be a thing. I cannot wait to be done with Operation Dome. That's one of the main things I want to get done because it's been like almost 3 years since I've actually started working on this world, so I might as well get this done and get out of this way so that I can actually focus all of my attention on Operation Bedrock. Because Operation Bedrock, I started that over 4 years ago and I'm still working on it. Thanks to life of school, work, and other obligations that took my time away from actually making some videos. Especially when I was making 12 videos a week, which was very, very stressful on my end because I was able to actually get a lot of recordings done one day, take another day to actually do all the editing, and then take the next few days to actually upload all the videos just to get the videos in for that week. And then I had to do all the cycle all over again so that I could maintain a good schedule of making 2 videos a day, which was very, very overbearing on me, which stressed me out to the point where I wanted to quit. So, in Other words, that it's better to actually have short amount of videos for every week than to have like so many super duper like binge recording, binge editing, and binge uploading spree of just oversaturating your channel with so much videos that nobody's even gonna watch, and as well as that it takes all the time and energy out of your day and you get tired of it that you want to quit. At the point I was nearly wanting to quit. I actually did want to quit YouTube, but until I made a decision that I'm not going to do 12 videos a week, but more or less just go back to my roots of going with 2 videos a week, maintaining the Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome schedule. So with this change, I'm able to actually focus more of my attention on Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome, and then focus some attention on making live streams instead. So that's exactly what I did, and that's exactly what I'm going with, and this is why at times you will see a different live stream of a different game that I want to play. Whenever you're streaming Operation Bedrock, it's gonna be on the 19th or Friday. Game that I want to play. God dang! You have to mute your mic.
What?
Mute your mic, man. Or at least mute something, because I heard a lot of stuff going on.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay. I was probably rocking on my chair or something. I'm not sure.
Sounds so echoey.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to my room in a second. I'm upstairs.
God dang it, Jub Jub.
What?
I don't know.
Oh. I was gonna say something, but I forget. Son of a gun. You know that terms of service thing? Like the new YouTube like update thing?
Yeah. What about it?
I like it. Well, I don't really give it a damn, but I'm just happy that those damn prank channels are gone.
No.
And it's gotta cut them out, and I'm happy about that. I hate them. They're so awful.
I like genuine pranks more than anything else. Social experience,
Yeah.
you know it's fake.
I don't like any of those. They all seem fake to me. And even though like I have no right to talk because my videos are even worse. My videos are so stupid. I don't understand why people watch it. But anyways, I just dislike prank channels. I was walking with my friend home from work earlier, and I was ranting about that for like 20 minutes before I even realized what I was talking about.
Well, if anything else, just look up the prank reviewer. He exposes a lot of fake pranks.
Oh. I haven't been watching much YouTube. I've been watching, like, obviously these live streams. I occasionally watch like a Rooster Teeth video, and like podcasts. That's about it.
I was just surprised that you came back to YouTube.
I don't know why. Like I told you in the chat why I made a video like that first one.
You just weren't thinking,
And
but apparently
it was-
a lot of people like it.
Pretty much.
There's
And
a-
then I made the second one, like the Call of Duty one. I was like I was still high, but then like when I woke up the next day, I was obviously sober. I was regular. I was healthy. I was having a good time. Had a good sleep. Anyways, I got a notification. I was like, what the hell is going on? Somebody commented first on my video. Is my buddy actually commented first on my video? Why? What video? And I looked, and apparently I made videos, and I was incredibly like surprised. Like, why did I do this? And then I watched it, and I actually had a little giggle. I was like, oh my god, I'm a tool. And then I made another one, and apparently I stuck with it. I don't know. I guess.
Well, it's pretty much out of the norm because we just see a lot of other videos today. Like, it's the same old, then yours comes along, it's all different. It's like, oh, okay, I gotta get a laugh. I'm not gonna take this seriously.
It's a couple seconds, who cares? Like
I said, like short videos, it's no different from watching a Vine video. You gotta understand
I know.
that type of audience.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just short, straight to the point, and at times hilarious.
Exactly. Because like so many other YouTubers, I don't watch them anymore. Maybe a few actually, but like gonna be name dropping like Chaos X Silencer. He does Call of Duty videos. Team Martin probably. I don't know. I don't watch any of them anymore. But like those type of Call of Duty YouTubers, they constantly posting like something is leaked, something is confirmed, blah blah blah, incredibly clickbaity, and like they seem to be trying to do it subtly, but it's obvious what they're doing. And then they have like a 10-minute video where they talk about that one subject maybe for like 10 seconds, and it's just nonsense. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this too, just for the hell of it.
Well,
Seems
then
like
there
it
you
could
go.
be fun.
That's a good
Seems like-
parody. People realize you're parodying off of people. People,
It's so stupid.
People are smart enough to catch on. Like, this is just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Whoever takes it seriously, we laugh at you for taking it seriously.
Exactly. Somebody commented on one. I think the one from yesterday. I can't remember. Somebody commented saying, "STFU, what was it? STFU, make real content, you piece of." Yeah, you know.
It's
I
like-
was laughing my ass off. I was like, "Oh my god, yes."
Hover over.
I just commented.
Like hover over to the channel and see that they have no videos. It's like you should do the same first before you criticize others.
No. I replied to him. I said I agree because I agree I should make real content. But you know what? Screw him. I'm gonna make whatever the hell I want.
Don't you have a capture card too?
I have the older Elgato, and my computer, like the one that I used to use for that, is so screwed up. I'm planning on getting a new laptop, but not for that reason. I don't want to make gaming videos. I don't want to do that anymore. It's not my thing.
Because I remember you used to live stream Black Ops.
Yeah, I used to pretty much just zombies. I don't know why. I did it for like a month, and I was like, you know what? This is a bad idea. Actually, no, I think it was more along the lines of my computer had a problem at the time. Like, it just started, and I was like, nah. But I don't know. I don't plan on making gaming videos. I might, the type of stupid thing I do, I think I might keep doing that for a while, but I might, like, add something random. Like, not like an actual random video. Like, if something interesting happens, I'll make a video of it or something. I don't know.
Like I said, a parody. That's all it is. It's called
Pretty much.
satire, everybody. When you use satire, you can make any video,
Called aesthetic.
regardless of how offensive it is and how demeaning you're
It's
making
like
a
a-
person. It's all satire.
That's like I work in a restaurant, and we do like a Latin type food, but we call it a Latin fusion, which, like, because the actual food is Latin, the owner is Latin, but me and the chef are he's from Poland, I'm from Italy, obviously. Well, Canada, but background is Italy. I was taught, like, I cook in Italian, like, methods type of thing, like recipes and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so it's a fusion, but we have it, like, he told me a thing, and I laughed. And if you can't cook, you cook fusion, because no matter what you cook, it can be classified as fusion. Like, you can make, like, I don't know, dog food pierogies, for example, or I don't know, cat litter bagels. I don't know, anything, and it could be the weird fusion, I guess.
At least it's not literal.
Well, I didn't mean literally, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I know.
You can throw things together, and it's a fusion.
By the way, for those who don't know, this is Jub Jub.
Ayo. OG, open this house. If you, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, that 24-hour live stream, you're planning on doing it all Operation Bedrock. If you play other games, hop your ass onto Xbox One and play, I don't know, COD or something.
Well,
Overwatch, COD.
Well, it's going to be for a children's hospital, so I'm going to keep it family-friendly
know.
theme type of deal.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I don't know what else is on Xbox One that you would want to play.
There is Minecraft on the Xbox One.
Yeah. I forgot about that. I have that only because Nick bought it and we game shared. So apparently I have it too. I've had it for months, I think, since like January. Not once have I loaded it up. I might sometime in the future, but for the time being, I don't need it. I got other things in my life.
Can I be breaking the world record of having the longest series on YouTube?
You're probably close.
I'm not talking about vlogging
World
channels.
records are not that difficult to break. Like, I don't know, like dump lava in the skylight. Like, fill the whole thing, and then jump in it like 7,000 times, and you probably just broke a world record right there.
I'm
But that's-
going to probably break a world record of how many blocks I placed in an actual survival world. Because I need 750,000 glass blocks to accomplish this. and that's only for the ceiling. So I think I'm gonna accomplish that. Obviously.
Well, even if you don't do that, you already have. I guarantee, like, I can't think of anybody, unless there's like some Korean kid who just is on Adderall all night playing this. I can't think of anybody who's broke. Anyways, broken more blocks in a single world.
Oh yeah, Super Awesome Donkey said I made a world record last night because on Paper Mario is that there's 101 bounces you can do. You can't go any further than that. So if you have 101,
Oh, really?
if you have 101 bounces, that's a world record. And I got that
Oh my
completely
gosh.
by accident without even realizing it. I was like, let me see how many bounces I could actually do. I was done all in live stream with a live chat and everything.
Holy shit!
So I
Just
got 101 bounces.
you gotta. Is that one from earlier?
Yeah.
Or did you already upload that?
I haven't the live stream's already uploaded. I have to go back and make. I actually have to download
Yeah, like
it.
take a cutout of that video. Take it like that little part. What am I trying? Like a snippet. Like cut that part out, and then upload that specifically saying like world record achieved. Blah blah blah.
It's just gonna be like the whole live stream itself, just me just being silent. Or I could just do like a little bit of a dub over commentary and then have my thing going on here. It's like, apparently I broke a world record the other night, getting 101 bounces in Paper Mario without even realizing it.
Or you could do what I do, and you can just upload a video of a black screen saying, "I broke a record," and then
Hey guys,
end the video.
guys,
So,
what's up?
During
holler
the
at
live
your boy.
stream.
I was leaving for the gym and I got in my truck and I realized I goofed.
What do you do this time?
I wasn't wearing pants or shorts.
Nice. We all have those days, I
Yeah.
guess.
By the way, Nick, you're in the live stream, so welcome.
Hello, stream. Hello,
Yeah, just don't
stream.
whip it out.
You just admitted that to about a good 14 people.
I don't care. I have no shame anymore.
No.
Are you driving?
No, not yet. But
So
I'm
you're
about to
outside.
no, I was just hopping. Yeah.
Guys, he's driving while Skyping. I don't think that's safe.
I do that a
Do not
I do that
try,
a lot, bro. I don't
do not try that at home, people.
Do not be Salvi, Helios, or whatever you want to call me. In
Don't-
driving.
Don't drink and be Nick. Just in general.
Nick doesn't
Don't
Not
drink.
even
be
you.
Nick. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym now.
Are you gonna... Is it leg day?
Yeah.
Are you gonna gain that lift?
Yeah.
Why do you
Okay,
keep
bye-bye.
ignoring me, Nick? Every
What?
single time I message you, you just ignore
punk?
me.
Cause I got reasons. I'm a private message him. I don't want to say.
I
it on
messaged
stream.
you once on Xbox. That was... You
could
ignored
just
me.
give me a direct answer. Do not leave me in the dust. You've done that like 5 times in a row already. Just give me a response, saying not now or something. Just don't leave me in the dust whenever I message you.
Here PM. Okay, I'm going to go now. I gotta go drive.
Okay.
And jam music at like 40 on the highest setting of my radio at 12:47 a.m.
Are you high? Just acting for a friend? Or
Not
drunk?
yet.
Okay.
That beeping
Not
noise
yet.
is his truck.
Okay,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Bye.
Is it-
Bye, Nick. Drive safe.
No.
Oh, that reminds
Fast
me,
and Furious.
QQ. That reminds me, earlier me and my buddy were driving to the bank and stuff. We were gonna go to Wendy's, but I don't know what the problem is. I can't take money out of the bank right now. I'm gonna get it figured out tomorrow. But anyways, we were driving right before we got to his house. We drove by, we stopped at a stop sign, and these kids on the opposite corner of us, like just they seemed to be like somewhere between like 12 and 16. They were just little youngins. I don't know what the hell they were doing. They must have been on some sort of narcotics. They were just like standing in a field, waving their arms around, like spinning around, doing a helicopter, just acting weird. They had no music on, so they were just doing it by themselves, being strange people. And then my buddy Green Day, what's that song called? American Idiot comes on the radio, blasts it to full volume, revs his engine and drives right by them. I scream out the window, "Have any acid share with me, little boy?" And it was, I don't know what they were doing. In hindsight, we both looked like both parties, me and my friend, and also them, looked like complete fools by like civilians. But I don't know what they were doing. They're just having a good old time spinning around.
Well, when I was young, I used to just wave at strangers whenever they were just driving by. I want to see how many people actually waved back, and we would
I
just
would do
keep
that
count.
too.
That was fun. Also, me and
Or
my
the-
friends, like me and my friends, we would actually play a game called Hide from Cars. So whenever we see a car driving go by, we wait till like the last minute, and that's when we book it just to hide and see what happens.
I'm about to be exposed, but when I was young, I used to throw rocks at cars. And I remember one time I threw like one of those spiky acorn type things. I can't remember what it was, but I
Pine
threw it at a.
cones?
No, it wasn't pine cone. It was, I don't know what it was. It was spiky, but I threw it at a car. It broke one of the windows. Me and my friend ran our butts off. I don't know where we went. I think we went into some like apartment building type thing and just ran and hid. We didn't get caught, but eventually cops drove by. We were really scared. We were paranoid. We thought they were gonna follow us home or something. But it was hilarious. We were bad kids. But I remember another time with the same friend. We didn't throw rocks. We didn't wave. We didn't do anything. We're just walking by. This guy drives beside, like on his motorcycle, pulls up right beside us, revs his engine. How's it going, fatty? And runs off. It was hilarious. Neither of us were overweight or anything, and he just happened to call us fatties.
Wow,
It was great.
that's kind of
Yeah, I am.
like that'd be kind of
I'm
a
full of
weird
stories
thing I would
today.
ever do. I don't know, like if I'm old and then I have like a lot of money on hand where I don't care, just come up to a few people, drop money, and just walk away, see what they will do.
I'm not like a million. I'm not rich at all, obviously, but I don't care about money. Like if I have money, if I have extra money, and like I'm with friends or whatever, getting beers or at a restaurant or whatever, if somebody is short their amount of money, or even if they have none, I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna buy you food, whatever, cool, I'll eat. Well, not only that, but like if a few times people online asked like friends on Xbox and well, yeah, pretty much his Xbox. They asked for something type of thing. Like they said, "Hey, do you have a $25 card or whatever? I want to get this game." Blah blah blah. And if I have it, I'll give it to him. If not, I'll be like, you know what? Sure. And I go out buy an like a $25 card at GameStop. And don't get me started on food. Like I think 90% of my paycheck goes towards food. I eat constantly. I don't know why. I'm like when I'm at work, I usually like for the past few weeks I've been like this. When I'm at work, I just don't get. I work at a restaurant. I have a vast amount of food for me that like just to my leisure. I can make myself a dinner, but I'm just not hungry. I sometimes force myself to have like make myself like a taco or something, and if even that, I'm like I don't want this. This isn't for me. I'm not hungry, but at night I get really, really hungry. And on days when I'm not working, I'm almost 100%. Every one of those days I'm just out buying food. I'm hungry at midnight. Why not order Domino's or whatever is delivers, or maybe some ribs, barbecue ribs. Oh yeah, always down for that. But if I have money, I always buy food. I love food, but I'm not fat.
I'm not fat either,
maybe, I
but
don't know.
still.
I don't know. Maybe it's all this cocaine. Just kidding. I don't do that. Don't do drugs, kids.
Dang it, Jab. Control yourself.
I do not condone the use of illicit drugs. Unless you're into that, then go ahead. I'm just kidding.
Ha, you're making people hungry, Jub.
What games that were like? Did you hear of any of the games that were released or announced at E3? Legitimately, not my video-esque.
Nah, I did not
Oh.
pay attention to that. The only ones I'm really looking into right now is Ukulele.
I never heard of that.
It's basically just a predecessor of Banjo-Kazooie, if you ever played that game.
Oh yeah, I heard of that actually. I heard that years ago.
Yeah,
Isn't that by
by
I
Rare.
think who? Yeah, they like they don't make games for years, and they come like make this
Yeah,
type of thing.
they're working with Planet.
Yeah, I heard that was gonna be really good. I want to get it. Also, Titanfall 2 is coming out. You probably have heard of that. Remember back when the first one came out? You, me, Ian, probably Nick too.
We bought
a bunch
it,
of our old
we
friends
barely
back,
even
like
play it. It's less like one of those games where you just don't play it as much. Like we got
That
bored of
game
it.
is-
We got bored of it way too quickly.
It was overhyped. It looked so good. It looked like it was gonna beat all of Call of Duty. Like it was gonna just knock it out of the competition. It comes out. It was great for like a couple of weeks, and it's just the same thing over.
You just got,
I'm like
and
right
that's-
now. I'm kind of on the same boat with Overwatch. I love Overwatch. Probably my game of the year. Well, maybe even Doom. But it's a few maps. But like what I'm getting at Titanfall, like we used to play it all the time, like back with the crew. But then all of a sudden we went back to Black Ops 2, and we just I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because we played Black Ops 2 all the time, but then when we went to Titanfall, when it was just a brand new game, we got bored of it and then went back to Black Ops 2, which was still the same thing over and again and again and again, but it's just like we prefer Black Ops 2 over Titanfall.
Even after Ghosts came out, we still play Black Ops 2. Hell, even now, if I still had a 360, I would be playing Black Ops 2 right now. I swear, it just had a great multiplayer. The zombies were great. Like it was really good in it. For some reason, I still like the zombies in the new game, Black Ops 3. Like, I love Rise and Dirac. I'm not gonna get into it because I know you don't play. But
Yeah.
Rise and Dirac, it's one of the maps. I love it. But Black Ops 2 just is... I don't know why. Like, it's one of the only Call of Duty games, to me, that have, like, such a good replay value. Like,
just-
there's that and MW2, COD 4.
Yeah,
That's it, pretty much.
COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 2 have the most replay value out of all the Call of Duty series.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
By the way, Dead Guy, Left 4 Dead 3 is confirmed, actually. It is, or it's 100% confirmed. Left 4 Dead 4, my bad. Check it out. God damn, I hate myself for it. It's so cringy.
Dreamcast. Yeah, Dreamcast. I would probably buy it just to play some of the games I won't be able to play because it was only on the Dreamcast.
I played a few in the Dreamcast. Like, I played a couple Sonic games. Wasn't there one similar to Pilot Wings?
I have no
But
idea.
Dreamcast version, I played that. Oh, okay.
There was this one game that I played. It wasn't even my Dreamcast. It was a friend of mine's, and they had a game where it's an RPG factor that you were able to build your own character, and all you had to do was just do a lot of missions.
Amazing Island?
I don't know,
Oh, never mind.
I don't know what the game was called though, because I know that there was
That
RPG, and you had to defeat monsters to get some quests done as well. You go into a building, you get
RPG
debriefed,
space.
and then you move on forward doing these missions.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's
What
called.
was I gonna say? Shit. Have you, I don't think you've played it. I would have seen if you played it. Doom, the new one, it came out this year, like a few months ago. I
Yeah.
played it, beat it in a week, got almost all the achievements. It is such a good game.
I haven't played it.
That game I really like. Overwatch I really like, obviously. I can't, like, the new COD, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the $120 version, not for Infinity Warfare, or Infinite Warfare, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I could not care less about that. Like, I just can't. I don't care. It's not my thing. I don't like
I'm
it.
just gonna do a let's play of it and call it a day. Like we'll just play it from
Yeah, like-
start to finish.
You do you. I'll probably watch it just so I can say, like, instead of, like, I don't know, like, because I really don't care about the campaign of the new games anymore. I liked it up until Black Ops 2, then I'm like, nah. But anyways,
I don't know if I should do it
I'm gonna get the new
episodically or
game.
just do a live stream.
if you could beat it in one live stream, do that. If it's gonna be two, just do it in videos.
Yeah, because like for some odd reason, Ghost is the most viewed let's play I've ever done. Like it got
I bet
me
actually
half a million.
if you did like a live stream the day it came out, like, I know you have work and stuff, but if you are able to get like that day off, live stream and beat the campaign that day, it will be viral. It'll be great. But what I was getting at, I'm gonna get it. I don't care about playing it though. I'm only getting it for the COD 4 remastered. I know you've heard of that. Everybody
Yeah,
has.
everybody's
Everybody and their
getting
mother. I'm so excited for COD 4.
But the thing is, they're gonna cut out the
I'm-
maps and maybe they're gonna put it as a DLC type.
Even still, I will pay for this. I will pay for the season pass if it's $200. I don't mind. I want that game, but if they add jump boosting or any of that boosting nonsense to it, or even like any of the like if they even make, and like if they get rid of those guns and make them like put futuristic things, that's gonna like frustrate me and do me a frighten. But if they add jump boosting and specialists and all that nonsense, I am gonna be livid.
I doubt they're
I
gonna
want COD 4
actually
boots in the ground.
do that.
I hope not.
Because they already know the news between Infinity Warfare and Battlefield 1, so that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna
Definitely.
I'm also gonna get Battlefield 1 too.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I really am looking forward to that too. I think the trailer came out. I didn't see it yet, if one even did. But from what I've heard about it, I cannot wait. It actually looks really good.
Next thing I know, I get
haven't-
copyright. Lol.
I'm gonna. What if I sing Happy Birthday? Just kidding. I know I could do that. Not a.
I think that it's. I think they actually had a court ruling that's actually public domain. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that.
Oh. I thought. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my.
Back then, there was just copyright
expertise.
issues. But even then, people sing their different version of Happy Birthday so that they don't actually get in trouble. But even
I think that's why, like, if you ever been to have you heard of Montana's, like, steakhouse?
nope, must be local.
Okay, well, even still, like, there's a lot of steakhouse type things, like Montana's, Turtle Jack's, the Keg. They're probably Canadian for all I know, but those type of like steakhouses, sports bars, they always have their own little jingle of Happy Birthday, like Happy Birthday. Oh, I don't know, nonsense. But
Yeah.
they all do that.
Yeah, just to avoid copyright issues because they don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah. Speaking of copyright, nope, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I know that
Yeah.
one of my videos on one of the games got copyrighted, but continue on.
Is it Mario?
Well, yeah, that's content ID, but that's a different form of copyright.
Do you know what you need to look into? I heard you talk like saying that thing about the copyright, no copyright sounds, whatever.
Yeah.
The YouTube channel. You need like, I'm not even joking right now. This is serious. You need to look into like some sort of company that you feel will reflect on you, type of thing. Like something that you're into. Like for example, G Fuel for gamers or whatever. That kind of thing. Like it doesn't have to be food related. It could be anything like that. You need to like look into and like contact them about an actual sponsorship. Like that's 100% serious. Like, I don't know what the hell would like you would do. Like I know you do Minecraft and other Let's Plays and whatnot. I don't know what it could be. I don't know GFO even. I don't know what else there is.
No,
like,
it has to be something that
like,
I want to actually personally back up, though.
Exactly. Like it can't be like, some sort of terrible product, and it can't be something that you don't find effective for yourself. Type of thing. Like it could be a different type of controller or like a thumbstick, even like one of those guard things, or some sort of gamer glasses. I don't know anything, but you should like look into setting up a sponsorship. Not only like would you get paid for like if somebody, for example, if 100 people go like see your link, like see your talking about it, then they click on your link of it, use your code. Then they'll get a like 20% off or whatever, and you'll get a little bit of that 20% type of thing. It's a little bit of money in your pocket, but it's mainly about like it's showing your branding to them, and it helps everybody.
Yeah. That's just one of those other things too. I've actually got contacted by a Minecraft server company saying like you could do this, and this, get your special link, help people build their own servers. Like
Yeah,
this isn't
but
really what I do.
with that said, like you don't have your own server. I don't think you want to own your own server. Like you have a server that you play in all the time, but it's already owned by somebody. I don't think they're gonna switch just because you get a little deal.
Yeah.
And like you can't like be playing on Envy or whatever. I don't know who owns them these days, but you can't be playing on them by whatever hosting company there is, and then say, oh yeah, check out this other hosting company. They make good things. I don't personally play there, but I heard they're good. I don't think that
It's
would
all about
cut it for them.
credibility and things like that.
Exactly.
Hold on for a second. Camera. I have a webcam that's Logitech C920, and then I have a Vixia HFR50 for vlogging. Even though it's not that tiny camera that a lot of people have that's from Sony, but it's just a regular camcorder, which I could actually record in 60 frames per second, so it's not that bad.
I don't need to get a camcorder, but maybe I might invest in a new mic because apparently I have audio now, but no visuals. Not yet. I'm not that technically advanced yet. Gotta wait a few generations.
I want to get a new microphone, but I'll have
You know
to
what
buy.
you need to.
Like I want to buy the I want to buy the microphones where you need a phantom power box for better quality.
You should like if you get a new mic, don't get another US. Like I know the one you have is good because at the time you got it,
Yeah.
that was really popular and stuff. But like, don't use the USB ones. Like even though yours is good, that yours is probably the best of USB, but it can get a lot better from there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the one that you need a phantom power box to use.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that makes sense.
Like there's the Audio Technica that you plug into.
I heard of those.
Yeah, you plug into an actual phantom power box, and then there are other microphones that cost like $100, $200, and they're still just as good. It's for a professional setting. I know that you could get. Let me see. I'm trying to remember the actual microphone. Hold on.
Do you know what you need to do?
Excuse me.
Go zoom tight. Do you have another room in your house that is unoccupied?
No.
But all like, oh, okay. I was gonna say like if that's the case, soundproof that room and make like a work office so you can have face cam constantly and stuff.
I would do
even
that
though-
with my room because I already
like-
got the foam set up.
Well, just clean around your area, cause is like, even though no matter what the people look like, for some reason if videos and live streams have face cam, they like if you just put in the title W/facecam or whatever, they get a lot more views. I always notice that like people like to see people's reactions, even if it's a silly thing, even if it's just playing Minecraft or any boring game. Like remember that Impossible game or whatever,
Yeah.
where you just press A. Even if you're playing that with the face cam, it just makes it more like it makes it because then people will see themselves commenting, and then they'll see you looking at it and see you reading it, and they'll make them realize like you're a real person, and it brings personality a little bit more.
Yeah, I can understand that. I just gotta dude, I literally have a drone in my room that I don't even use. I feel so bad getting that. I never
You have
even
a
asked-
camera?
Yeah, it's the Phantom DJ3.
Okay, here's something you got to do. Write this on your calendar right now. In a month or so, maybe not even a month. Like I don't know, 10 days maybe. Anyways, isn't July 4th the American holiday where
Yeah.
there's fireworks? That day, go out. Like make sure it's somewhere where there's no music for copyright issues. But
Or
go out
I can
where
just
there's a
make my
shit ton
own
of
music.
fireworks.
Yeah, I can just make my own music, or use.
Yeah, that's what I'm
copyright.
saying,
No
like-
copyright.
Just don't use their music, or just cut out the volume. But
Yeah.
actually, volume would be helpful. But anyways, where there's a lot of fireworks, preferably at day, if not, I don't know, lighted up. But just go with a drone, fly it around. Obviously not right beside the fireworks, but like, fly it around you, hover, look at the fireworks and stuff like that, and like, just title it. Nothing like bad or anything. Nothing lying, at all. But like, just say like. Make some sort of title that you like. If you saw that title, not knowing that person, that'll make you watch the video type of thing. That's a mindset you have to make. Like you have to put yourself in when you're titling, descriptioning type of thing, like branding. You want to look at it at the perspective of somebody who's never heard of you. And like, if you were stumbling through YouTube ass backwards and you see an exciting title, whatever it may be. That will catch your eye, but even though like I'm not saying the titles you have are bad, but I'm saying like
You basically want to make it
Even
clickbait.
though, like, it's
That's
not-
all it is. It's simple as that. Clickbait.
no, like I'm not saying clickbait. I'm not saying like sub here for new stuff or like anything. No promises or anything. Just like try to make it a little bit exciting. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm off my rocker, but still.
Well, it's just you trying to make it as what's it called, professional as possible, but at the same time you want to catch the people's attention.
Appealing to new members.
Yeah.
Yeah, like attention. That's a good thing, I guess. I was gonna say something else, but I forget. Oh well.
It's just like when I made the video of Call of Duty Ghost, make the title Save It Private Riley.
Damn puns.
I know, it was just too perfect to pass up, and that video has over 215,000 views. People
Nice.
still criticize me to this day, saying you suck at playing this game. I'm like, I'm not taking this seriously. I don't know why you are.
Those comments, you just don't let it phase you. Don't.
It
give
doesn't.
A
It
damn.
honestly doesn't. It's like, okay, so yeah, thank you for the comment.
As of this point, I don't think there's anything that people can tell me which will actually hurt my feelings on the internet. I can't think of one little thing. Like,
Jump, you're Canadian.
Okay, listen here. No, like
Continue.
people joke about that on Xbox all the time, and I jokingly get pissed off, but I don't care.
I know
Like
that.
that's not an insult. That's a fact. Thank you.
Yeah, that
you have
remember that. We started that.
you intrigued me about my own. Anyways, what was I gonna say? What was I on about? If people comment, I don't know why, but like for some reason on the internet, I am more like I'm purposely less aggressive. Like most people are like, "Oh yeah, fight me about it" or whatever. I will agree with them. If somebody insults me, I will agree with them. If they call me gay, cool, I guess so. If they call me bad at a game, you're damn right. I am awful. That kind of stuff. Like I agree with the nonsense.
Like I usually call them out as well, so it's like whatever at this point. It's
I
like,
remember.
I remember one.
I
Person
can't remember who it was, but I remember like back in the day we used to. Well, not we. Like used to have these really weird avid like. It's hard to explain. Like they would go to every one of your videos, watch them all, but criticize the hell out of them just vulgarly, and I don't understand it. Like if you don't like it, leave. But whatever. And they would constantly comment just dumb things, trying to ruin your name, and you would just fire back with even worse stuff, and it was hilarious. I enjoyed watching that because you had a feud with them, and you weren't like swearing at them, you weren't insulting them, you were just very calmly blowing them up. Like they'd be like, "This video is gay, you should die," and you'd be like, "I don't know, your stuff." You'd make it seem like I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm bad at explaining.
I know, like one
but
comment, like they kept saying that you should quit, and they just keep calling me names, things like that. It's like, dude, why are you calling me this when you're taking the time out of your life to give me the attention? You're giving me
Pretty
what
much.
I want. So if you don't want to give me attention, you don't want me to continue, then all you gotta do is just click off the video. Every time you post a comment, I'll respond to it. You're giving everybody else a reason to pay attention to me over you.
like the reason that I don't understand how sometimes like professional YouTubers, like the people who do it for a living, they can like I don't understand if they have a video, they put it out, they're like, oh, this is gonna be a good video, everybody's gonna like it, it's gonna be a good day for me, it's all looking at me. And then they post it and they get the shit ton of dislikes. And they're like, oh boo-hoo, I'm gonna delete the video or make it private. That is the wrong thing to do. You're still getting paid from those dislikes. Those dislikes are going towards your bank account and you're just deleting it.
You don't get paid for dislikes or likes, you get paid by the views.
Well, they're still clicking the video to dislike it.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't
but
dislike it
still.
unless...
Yeah, you gotta look at the video to begin with.
But at that point, with that being said, like, that could ruin their name. I don't know. Depends what kind of video. If it's like like if they were like exposed for, I don't know, some sort of misbehavior.
Like they want the perfect image, because the better the image, the better
Yeah.
that people will take a look at their channel. That's the thing. A lot of people are afraid of their images. Sometimes I'm afraid of my own image, but at the same time, it's like if I keep worrying about this, and this, I'm never gonna progress as a person. Yes, I'm always gonna get made fun of. Yes, I'm always gonna get people who hate me, but that's just the name of the game.
Who cares? You're a baller. But that how do you say it? Krishna Das. They said when are you going to finish the live stream? Didn't you tell them that you're never stopping? Like this is your life now? I thought they were aware.
Man, totally.
Like, remember how at the beginning of the live stream you said, this is gonna be a 100-year, I don't know, a lifelong live stream. You can watch now, and you can leave whenever you want, but it's gonna keep going. Never gonna stop. This train has no brakes.
To be honest, that should be a thing. Like,
Remember, have you heard of...
It'd be like the live subscriber count live streams. They never stop.
Yeah, those are stupid. But, like, some of them were funny when people are... Like, if somebody I didn't like was losing a lot, I laughed. But I can't remember who it was. I never watched it, obviously. I was probably just born at the time. Maybe not even born yet. Maybe 2. I don't know. I was watching a podcast, and they were talking about somebody... Like, it was an actual thing. I can't remember her name for the life of me, but it was... In, like, the mid-90s, up until, like, 2003, I think he said, there was this girl. I don't remember her name, but she live streamed, and that's before live stream was a thing. Well, I guess you're gonna stay here forever, Krishna. Make yourself comfortable. Anyways, what was I going on about? Oh yeah.
First person ever live streaming.
Yeah, this girl, this is before not only videos on the internet, like the internet was new, pictures on the internet were incredibly rare, and this girl is live streaming in the mid 90s, like from 96 until like 2003. But anyways, she live streamed her life. It went on for years. Like it cut out every once in a while because of issues. It pretty much went on for years. Like she would go weeks without it cutting out. Anyway, it was just a lifetime live stream, and there was cameras all around her house. Like, you know how people on YouTube nowadays are making it so like you can, like, if there's several people live streaming, you can click on each video, but it was one live stream. It was like that, but it was in the 90s, and she would do that. She would make these type of live streams, just her life, and it would show everything. At first, she was probably nervous. I didn't see it, obviously, but towards like the middle of it and in the end, she didn't care. Like, she had not only thick skin, but like she would go to the washroom, there's a camera in there. She's doing her business. It was like there's nobody watching. She would just pretend nobody... She wouldn't comment or talk to anybody. There probably wasn't volume, now that I think about it. But she would just... It was her life. It would be her in the shower, like, maybe once a day, once every couple days. She would go in the shower and be naked when she comes out or whatever. And that's the part of the live stream probably that just boomed. But, like, she would do that, occasionally have sex with her boyfriend or whoever, went to the washroom, ate. If she goes out, then there's no person on the live stream for an hour or so, but she comes back. She worked at her home. She worked on her computer at that time, probably coded or whatever, always at home, whether she's hanging out with friends, playing games, drinking, whatever. It was a constant live stream.
I cannot imagine having that all day, every day.
That'd be awful.
The end of the day.
You'd probably get used to it after like a week or so, but I would not want that. Like, I'd be so self-conscious of what I did. I don't know. Is anybody even online on Xbox right now?
That's a good question.
Anybody playing any game?
Like, I'm the only one out of everybody else who still is on the Xbox 360.
I don't know why. You're just insane, apparently. My friend Rob he works with me, and like we're just friends. We also go to school together. Well, I'm not there anymore, but anyways, good friends. He I think 2 weeks ago he started rewatching the whole Dragon Ball series. He's just about to finish Dragon Ball, and he's gonna, I think, start GT or Dragon Ball Z, whatever, this weekend. And he's trying to do it. He's trying to beat my other friend's record, which is like 2 months or something like that for the whole series.
Did you tell him it's not canon?
Wait, what? What isn't?
Dragon Ball Z.
I mean Dragon Ball Z. You fool. You goober. But
still, like, it's not canon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Dragon Ball Z is not canon to the storyline. That's why they made Dragon Ball Super.
I don't know about any of that.
Like, they pretty much rebooted the series with a brand new season and everything.
When was that?
I don't know. Just look it up.
Okay. I don't understand why you haven't moved to the Xbox One. Like, I know you don't want your world's any problems. You don't want to switch to creative or whatever the hell. If you were to.
Also, that I wanted to have it to 360 so that everybody could download it for the 360 and then they could transfer it to the one themselves so that they can have it on that.
I understand, but who even, like, there's not many people to download it on the 360. Like, those, I don't know, 5 people who want it.
There's a lot of people who still have a 360. I understand you want to appeal to them. Wait, what? There's a lot of people who still have a 360, even in the comments.
Don't they probably, like, don't they mainly do the Xbox One now? Because, like, I know there's people who you have to appeal to, and you have to, like, let them know they're still welcome type of thing. But, I don't know. It should be Xbox One. I'm not saying because I want to play. If you do it on Xbox One, maybe I might join, but, I'm saying, like, it just could be more updated, and then you can put Xbox One in the title and more clickbaiting options, but that's besides the point. Like, if you're doing Dome on the Xbox One, you would, obviously you wouldn't be able to go out of it to get glass or anything, to get sand, but you could explore every once in a while, just find a jungle temple, like make a video killing the Ender Dragon in Operation Dome, that type of thing. Because I bet if that's the case, there will be a portal outside there, if the Ender Dragon's still a thing, I don't know. Or Cthulhu, whatever's new these days. Do that in Operation Bedrock and Dome, and you get a billion views. But like in Operation Dome or Operation Bedrock, you could just do it completely normal, except now instead of the whole thing being a hole, now it's like a crater in a giant world type of thing. Like there's a huge world, and then there's this ridiculously huge crater, which I don't know how much bigger the Xbox One version is.
Depending on
But
if you
also,
do the
like,
small, medium, large.
are you able to like move your map to large?
I think, but the thing
If
is,
that's the
like,
case,
even if
that'll
I
be awesome
invite
because that'll
people,
be like
like, if I invite people, I would
Wait,
not
what?
want them to wander around because that's just gonna be a bigger problem
That is
than
true.
an issue. Like, they're
That
gonna do
is-
it. You know
yeah.
they're gonna do it.
yeah, that's fair. But at the same, I wish there was a way to make it like I don't know how it would work, but like say for example you put a beacon or a redstone thing on on each of the corners and make it so you can't go past that. Like you can't go past that axis.
There's
I don't
no,
know,
it's not PC, dude.
I don't know. I don't. There was Hunger Games yesterday or some sort of mini game. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
So
they added it.
I don't know any of this.
They just added it yesterday.
25 of the 360 map. Jesus Christ, that is huge. Like I know the 360 maps from when I played, they were like you can't see past it obviously, but it's ridiculously huge. And 25 of that's why would you need unlimited? That's what could you do in unlimited that is not efficient? Like that's not sufficient. That's ridiculous. Like I'm not saying they need to make it smaller. Go good on them. Cool, make it as big as you want. But if 25 of the 360, I don't know how big they are, but that seems crazy.
It's 864 by 864.
Does it also, like, do you know if it also increases the, like, the up and down
Height,
type of thing?
I'm pretty sure it probably won't affect it because I know PC is infinite, but with Xbox One and all the other stuff, it's probably gonna still be at good old 257.
Okay.
And also, Dead Guy did say that Dragon Ball Super is set after the defeat of Majin Buu.
I remember Majin Buu.
Majin Buu turns everybody into cookies and eats them.
That I want that superpower. That'd be cool. There are several people that if I had that power, they would be no longer. They would go from being an obnoxious jerk to a delicious chocolate chip cookie, and I would not regret it. I would 100% do that if I had the chance. I don't know why I have so much energy. What time is it? It's like 2 a.m. Yeah, 2:21 a.m. for me, and I am full of energy. I don't know why.
And right now, I've been live streaming for 7 hours.
Oh damn. Is that since the break or just all day?
All day. I've been live
Oh.
streaming for 7 straight hours.
Jesus.
Hey, look at that.
I couldn't do that. By the way, I think my phone's about to die, and my charger isn't working. It only, for some reason, only charges while my phone is off or dead. In this case, I don't understand. Stupid Apple, damn it, Steve Jobs. Why do you have to go die and ruin it? But that sounded rude. Anyways, my phone's at like 8%, and if it dies and all of a sudden the call drops, then yeah, I'll go upstairs. I'll go back on my computer and I'll type in the chat. But that's about it.
Alright.
I won't be able to call for another few hours. No, never mind. You won't be streaming then. I'll be sleeping. When it dies, I'll catch you next stream.
Yeah,
if
which
I'm
will be
off.
on Friday.
Actually, if it's Friday, are you doing the 24-hour one on Friday?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because I gotta go to work. I gotta work like next day, so I just want to live stream as far as
I know
as
you
much
don't
can
know
do,
right
then
now.
Upload it.
I know you don't know right now, but approximately what time will you be streaming until? Because I get home at, let's say 12, like midnight, because it takes time to clean up and get home. Let's say I get home at 12. That will be 11, 10. That'll be 9 p.m. for you. Will you be gone by then?
Well, let's say that I'm gonna try to live stream for at least 6 to 8 hours.
Okay. Hopefully I'll get there. If not, whatever. But that day when you do the 24-hour one, do you have anybody like confirmed coming?
Not confirmed, just a possibility.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I want to keep the chat as clean as possible.
Obviously.
Already had a ban. I already had to ban a person, and he went on 3 different accounts just spamming.
Jesus Christ. What do you do?
He just kept swearing and things like that. It's like, dude, stop it. And I did a timeout, and then he came back, spammed again. Then goes on to another account, spams the same thing. Goes to a third account, spams the same thing. It's like, dude, you're not gonna win this.
People don't understand, like, obviously, they have their free speech type of thing, but it's your live stream. You can say no. It's, I don't know.
It's like,
Even if
it's just like somebody going to your house and being obnoxious.
even if everybody wants you to everybody wants you to curse in the videos and everybody wants their cursing to be allowed, it's in the end it's your final say. No matter how many people say, like, no matter how many people boycott or like or just riot or whatever, it's your say. You're the owner. Like, that's all I can say.
It's like I said, it's like somebody going to your house and just starts being obnoxious.
Yep.
They have the right to say it,
That's
but
happened
of
more than
course,
once,
at the
but-
same time, you just don't want that in your household, and you have every right to say stop it.
Yep. And it's not even just house, restaurants too. Cough, cough.
Yep.
There's this. I have too many stories to say with my 6% battery life, but if I can at least get this one out, there's one time this drunk guy comes in, obviously wasted off his ass. He comes in and says he said he was some sort of like owner of a mafia, because even though my city, it's not like big, it's not like we're not famous or anything for mafias, but like people who live here know there's a few. But he comes, he says, I'm the leader of the mafia, blah blah, and he just talking nonsense, and he keeps buying drinks, beer after beer, and instead every time we like, I wasn't up front, I was in the back in the kitchen. Every time that they would come in, every time he would get a beer, I mean, he wouldn't use the change that they previously gave him. He would use a $20 bill every single time. He had like a fat stack of it or something, and I think he was counting like how many like how much they pay him like back to see if it was the same every time. I don't know what the reason is, but just to see if they had a lot of, like, because if they gave him, like, if say the beer was $5, just a random example, beer was $5, he pays 20, they gave him a 10 and 5. If they keep doing that, he'll realize they have a bit of cash. But if they give him a 10 and a 5 and then suddenly coins and stuff, then they'll assume, like the gangster or whatever will assume that the company is new and slow and starting, whatever, and then he can invest his gangster money into it and say, I will, what's it called?
Protection services.
No, well, sort of. Launder. I will launder my gang earned money into here, and blah blah blah. Just that type of thing. We keep saying no, 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 no. He said it to Joe, which is our maintenance guy. He said it up to him. He said it to the owner. I'm not gonna say any more names. I don't want to name drop this place. But
Joe's
he said it to the
averaging
owner. He
almost.
said it to the cook at the time.
What happened now? Did he die? Jub Jub? Are you still there, Jub Jub? Jub Jub.
It looks like he'd just been beat up. Not saying he had scars. He had no black eyes or anything. He was just that kind of guy. And he said he was like I can't remember what he said, but it was pretty much like he was the goon of the operation or whatever. It's so dumb. But he comes in, sits down, have a beer, and the stream is offline, by the way.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
it's back up. Okay, but comes in, gets a beer, whatever. He's staring at the TV for like an hour. Nobody knows what he's doing. And then we're in the kitchen. We come out. The screen's off. He was staring at a black screen for an hour, not even eating. He wasn't eating anything. He had a beer in front of him, half drank, whatever, for an hour, and it was just nonsense. I don't know what he was doing. Seemed to be like he'd taken one too many hits to the head. But just these people, and they came back day after day, and suddenly somebody called the cops. I don't know who, but he just never came back since. But he was just obnoxious. I don't know why. Like our chef, I'm not gonna say anything, but our chef goes out, talks to him, and said, "Buddy, those kids over there, can you please settle it down a bit?" Because he came in drunk, swearing all over like a trucker. Buddy, those kids over there, that's my family. This is a family environment. We're having a good time. You don't have to come in and swearing. Just settle down a bit. We'll happily deal with you. And he said, "Oh, what is it to you, Chief?" And he called him Chief, apparently. "What is it to you? I can effing swear if I wanted to," that type of thing. And it's just, okay. And in that confrontation, he came in, he got, I think, a burrito. Halfway through, like, making it, the owner came back, "Hey, this guy's being really obnoxious. Can you change that to a to-go order, like in a to-go carton type of thing. We don't want to deal with him that much. And like, okay, cool. Works for me. Make it up, bring it out. The servers bring it out to him, only to find out that he has no money. He has none, not debit, not cash, anything. And this is after he's drinking half of his wine bottle. Out of nowhere, he just drank all his wine. Like he said he ordered it, had a bottle of wine, a half it to himself, and the burrito came to him. He went to pay, no money, so we had to kick him out. We couldn't sue him, like we couldn't arrest him or anything, because we wanted to get him out and get him a taxi to get out of here. He was wasted. But he just came and wasted all of our time. It was a problem. I don't like him. He's not back anymore. He's gone for good.
We never actually had that problem where people didn't buy anything with the money. We had people who forgot their money and then they just don't come back after they said they're gonna actually come back. So
do you make them do you say like I know I trust you, but can you keep your phone here just so I can have insurance that you're gonna come back? Like not only phone, but that type of thing.
No, we don't do that.
Okay, because I remember one time I went to the gas station to get gas, obviously, as you do. I went to get gas. I forgot my wallet. I felt like such a dunce. I already pumped all my gas because I don't know why in America some places you don't have to. They do it for you. But anyways, I put my gas, went in, shit, forgot my wallet. Would you mind if I be right back? I promise I'll get it. He's like, no, you have to leave your... That was right. I'm sorry. No, you have to leave your car here. We don't want to... We don't want you to steal the gas or anything. That's fraud. I don't know. I was like, no, I can't leave my car here. I have to drive home. I have to literally go home and get it. I don't live right around the corner. He's like, okay, do you have anything else you can keep? I said, look, my wallet's empty, so obviously this means jack squat. How about this? And I left my gold chain, and obviously I got it back. He didn't steal it or anything, but I felt like a tool for forgetting my wallet at a place where there's two things I need, gas and money, and I forgot one of those. Or a car and money, I mean.
Wouldn't you be able to call up a friend and tell him, hey, could you give me some money? I'll pay you back.
Like, I could have, but...
You should have.
I don't know. Hindsight is 20/20.
It's like, we never leave any of the things of ours back there. Like, if anything else, the only thing I would leave behind is just the keys to my truck, because I'm like, I know that no one's gonna hijack my truck. It wouldn't be that dumb. Like, run in front of a lot of people. And even then, sometimes I even bring Star along with me, and I leave her in the truck with the keys in the ignition. I'm like, no way anybody's gonna go up in here when there's a dog right in there.
With that said, my buddy told me a story today when we were walking home. He didn't. I'm not going to say the whole story, but he pretty much said that like he used to have a Jack Russell dog when he was young, and one night it was gone from the backyard. Somebody stole his dog. You don't understand how upset, how furious that makes me. Honestly, it's not my dog; it's his, and that was years ago. He's long over it. I would be livid. I honestly like. I'm not even just saying this as a joke. I probably would kill them. Like I know I'm Canadian, the land of peace, whatever. I probably would seriously kill them. That is just as bad, if not even worse than kidnapping. Like I'm not saying kidnapping is good at all.
It's called dog napping. Anyways.
Animals. Pardon?
It's called dog napping. It's a thing.
Yeah, like dogs. They have no way to say, wait, this isn't good. Where's my owner? You're not my owner. They might bark a little bit. They might growl. They're not gonna throw a fit unless they're a vicious dog. That is, who steals a dog? Like, what do you? There's two things that can come from it: stealing it and making it your own pet, because that's just retarded. That is the worst thing to do. And then there's the people who I don't want to get into it because it just makes me furious thinking about it. And there's the people who abuse it and take the dog, do violent things to it. Not gonna name any because we all know them and they're just terrible. And those people, Hitler had the right idea with those guys. Like the Jews, that was bad. Don't do that. Don't kill the Jews. Don't.
Come on now.
No genocide. None of that stuff's good. But the people who abuse animals, I am all against their genocide. I don't like them. One bit. May have got a little bit political in there, but
yeah, you did.
Had to be said.
You gotta be careful with that, dude. It affects me more than it affects you.
That's true. Sword does not. I don't condone it, but Sword especially does not condone any violent acts of that sort.
Good thing we're not on Twitch, because otherwise I'd be banned off of Twitch.
Oh, oh wait.
You know Twitch is very, very strict on that type of deal.
Jesus, I would have thought the obvious or the opposite. Why did I say obvious? I would have think like YouTube would be no that like I'm not disagreeing. Obviously, no more than me with that situation, that whole thing.
Twitch will
But
ban
I don't know.
people just because of what other people say. They've banned people because of what a donation
That's
text
silly.
to speak have said. There's a reason
I don't
why.
know those names.
No, it's text to speak. Like whatever,
Yeah.
a person donates and whatever it says,
Yeah, I
if
remember
Twitch
that.
gets a hold of that audio message, then they will
Do
ban
you know
them.
who? I was watching somebody stream. Do you know who Straight Up Knives is?
Yeah, but I don't really watch his videos.
I know. I'm just saying, like he was live streaming and he said at the text to speech like donation thing. I was laughing my ass off. Somebody donated, and instead of talking, it was just the sound of his car. He said, "Hey Chuck, did this car sound wrong to you? I can't figure out what sounds wrong. I can't figure out the problem." Rum 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 rum. And the text to speech person was just saying, "Vroom vroom vroom, vroom vroom vroom, click click vroom vroom," and it was hysterical. It was great.
It's like they won't ban the more popular Twitch streamers because they bring in the money, but anyone who doesn't have a good following will be banned for the littlest of reasons. They choose favoritism.
Yeah. I don't like that. Like, I don't really get into it. I watch Keemstar's videos, Drama Alert. That's stupid. He's a meme. But anyways, I watch that, and I don't really know anybody in the drama. Like I heard a few. Like I know a few of the names. Like that Leafy. I know of him now. My friend
Leafy,
showed me about
Great
him.
Andre, Pyrocynical.
I don't know. I don't know any of the other guys, but I know there's a lot of drama going around. People. I don't know if this is happening right now, but for a while, people were getting banned left and right, or just copyright infringement type of thing.
Yeah.
And then like I don't know the name of the guy, but he was talking about somebody who I think somebody sued him. I think I don't know. Somebody sued him, and then
Anxiety Wars or sad, but then there's also H3H3 getting sued over.
I think that was it. That was the name I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's when
the
Fupa.
H3 guy, he got sued. I think he got sued, and then he set up like a petition, not a petition, like
a company.
pretty much a GoFundMe or
He made a
that
company
type of
now.
thing, Patreon. I don't know.
He made a
He had a what?
GoFundMe. And he made a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
He made the Fupa Corporation or Fupa Group. I donated $150 to that. So
Like I'm not saying what he's doing is wrong. Like go for it. Like I didn't watch the video. Whatever got copyrighted, I don't care to. But from what I've heard, he put a little bit of somebody else's video and he talked about it.
Yeah.
Everything. A lot of people do that. I don't like those videos.
It's just
I think
commentary.
stupid.
It was not meant to be taken seriously. It was all criticism too.
Yeah, I know it was
And
all a joke and everything.
yeah.
But like in my opinion, it's just me. I can see both sides of the story. Like the H3 guy, he made a video. It's his own video. He's making the content like talking over it. It's not just a reaction video type of thing like Fine Bros. But
No, Fine
He made a
Bros is a
legitimate video.
definition. Fine Bros is a definition of fair use. They made a good format with that. The only thing that they did wrong was
I don't
trying
want
to
to get into it. But like what I'm saying is,
yeah.
sorry, the H3 guy, the video he made, like I didn't see it. The video he made, so I've heard it was, you already know. You just said it. He like in his point of view, I can say yeah, he made his own video. But the other guy is, like even though I don't know who the other guy is at all, he made a video. The other guy was probably like, I'm gonna make a video today. I'm gonna have a good time. Maybe like work on my YouTube career because that's my goal one day or something. I don't know, whatever. And then this H3 guy comes out of nowhere and makes a video talking about it. And even if the H3 guy said, check out his video, it's awesome, blah blah blah. Even if the guy got a little bit of what's it called notoriety about from that video, even if the H3 guy is still getting 10 times more views and subs and whatever.
Well, yeah,
in
because
which
he had his
case-
own following. He had his own built up.
I know,
But-
I know, but what I'm saying is like the other guy who is suing him, now his video is getting reviewed and somebody's making money off it. So I can understand why he was suing him. Like I don't know. It's none of my business, but
But that's just
I
like
think they're
that's like
both at
saying
fault.
that reviewers of movies or movie critics are not allowed to profit off of their reviews based on the movie.
if they're like having, like if they say like if they put maybe a trailer, if that, like and they just say this is the good things about this video movie. These are the bad things that I don't like. Blah blah blah.
I'm talking about legitimate
But this
reviews.
guy made a video, like the H3 guy made a video, like literally showing the other guy's video in it. Somebody spam again. I can't ban him. I'm not a mod. I don't know if you taking care of him.
Oh,
He's just causing a ruckus.
I already actually timed him out for spamming me, but now this is gonna be a thing.
Yeah, ban it.
Alright.
But like I can understand how both the people were at fault, and also both were victims. But like with all that aside, if I were the H3 guy, I wouldn't. Do you know what I would do? I wouldn't make a GoFundMe about it. I wouldn't try to fight back. I'd be like, cool. I'd make a video. Everybody check out this new channel. This is my new channel. I'm gonna be posting here from now on.
No, here's the thing. No.
People.
Here's the thing. If the lawsuit is successful, then he is not allowed to make another channel. He will lose everything he's not allowed to build up.
Then just drop it all. Like, when I'm like, make a new bank account. You can. It's the internet. You can start from scratch. Anybody can. It's so easy.
Oh, if they find out that you made another one, then they could actually go after that account too. Everything that you do, you're not allowed to do. Pretty much.
Didn't that happen to Keemstar?
Yeah, but he had to do a loophole, which he was able to legally do. But even then, that's not a way to go. That's just sleazy. And then
he's paying somebody else pretty much to host it. It's all sleazy. It's all nonsense.
Yeah.
Like,
so, like I said, besides, if you're making your living out of something that was absolutely fair use and absolutely within the rules, but they're saying no, you can't do this, you shouldn't be the one to actually be victimized because of that. He's fighting for everybody else's right. He's fighting for my right to
even
make
if it's in the terms of service.
And he's fighting against everybody's right who actually gets sued or actually gets in trouble because the fact of the matter is that they're abiding by the rules, but they're still getting punished by it.
Okay, my phone's at 1%.
So
even what was I gonna say? Shit. Even if it's like in the code of conduct or whatever, terms of service, or whatever it's called, he's still making like a video. I know it's not reacting. I don't know what it is. I don't watch his videos. I don't really care. But he's making a video pretty much showing somebody else's video that
would be like me making a video about your video and I'm making more money off of that video than you suing me just because of that.
But like you're not showing my video. Like even still, you're my friend. If you did that, I would not give a shit. You could live stream it 10 times over. I wouldn't care.
Well, like I said,
like with that, like what I'm saying is like with that the guy who sued him, it was his video. No matter, even if he said, "Oh, he gave me a little bit of notoriety. Thanks. I won't do anything. I'll pump you up. I'll say thanks for liking the video or thanks for reviewing it. Whatever."
This is not even that big of a deal.
I know, but it's his video. He still has the right to say, "Hey, buddy, I'm glad that you have reviewed my video. I got a little bit of subs. I got some recognition from it. Thanks. But with that said, it's my video, and I'm not comfortable with you profiting. If you could please
just directly message
if you could please like take off monetization."
No,
I know, but
his
like
first reaction was just to sue him.
If you could please take off monetization, I would gladly appreciate that type of thing. But I don't know.
His first reaction was to sue him. He didn't talk it out.
Maybe
they accused him of not talking it out, but they never got a message to begin with. They said to themselves that they tried to message him when no messages were ever even sent. So,
well, did the H3 guy take down the video?
Well, he had to.
Well, then all is good. Just don't sue him anymore. Now the guy's stupid.
He's being sued still.
I know, like now, in this case, now I'm on his side. The other guy has to.
Dude, here's the thing. They're still suing him. Like they took down the video even after the video was taken down. They still actually got pretty much copyright and things like that.
Why didn't he just like give the person who is suing him?
It doesn't matter. The lawsuit has been set in place. The damage has already been done. They have to go through the whole legal process. They can't drop the case now. It's already far sailing, and this is a thing that pretty much that's why the FUPA thing is actually being created for.
I don't know what FUPA is. I don't know.
Fair Use Protection
like a sex
Act.
Thing in jail?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just said Fair Use Protection Act.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with whatever you just said.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Yeah, my thing's about to die. I'm gonna talk as long as I can, listen, whatever. If it cuts out, see ya. Holla at your boy. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm still shocked. Like I know you explained it. We talked about it. I talked about it with other people. I'm still shocked that people have subscribed to my YouTube channel. It's obviously a joke. It's nonsense. It's bananas. You don't have to I don't know. And my first reaction was like, are they retarded? And now I don't understand. I don't know what the problem is. Like,
They just find the
I think
comedic
when I
value
first started,
to
I
it.
had like 50 or something like that. I was like, you know what? Why not make a video? I guess sure. And then people started subscribing. I was like, why? Why are you doing this? I came back. I haven't made YouTube videos. I used to make them back in the day. I haven't made them in years. I deleted all my videos months ago. For a while I was planning on like back in like the summer of 2014, I believe. Like between my like when I left a Minecraft server between then and when I came back, I was playing zombies constantly. I was friends with a bunch of zombies YouTubers and like zombie YouTubing crew type of thing, and I was gonna make videos. I live streamed it, not with them, but like I was gonna make a lot of videos, and then I ended up just not, and then I stopped caring whatsoever about YouTube. And now, I don't know why, but apparently I'm making videos daily, the week. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Hey, you want to get partnered?
Jesus. I don't even know where to start with that. I know, Machinima's a thing.
Machinima, you're gonna get a
know of
lifelong.
them.
You're gonna get a lifelong.
I don't know.
contract.
Like, I'm saying, like, I know of Machinima. I know that's a thing. I don't know any other. I really don't care. Like, I could be making $1 billion right now, and I would not.
Yeah, but here's the
Maybe
thing.
somebody was like,
they
"Hey,
will only
wanna
help
partner
you.
with us?" Cool.
They will only help you if you are actually in the big tiered YouTubers.
Like, what I'm saying is I could be making a lot of money right now from it. Like, I'm not saying at my state I will be. I'm saying if, like, hypothetically, if I was making $1 billion every day from YouTube, I would still not make the effort to try to find a partnership or whatever. If one came to me, cool. Let's see what you got. What thing you bring to the table. I agree with these things. I like these terms. Let's do it. Let's set it up. But I'm not gonna make the effort for myself.
Like I could help
Yeah,
you look
my-
I could help you look for a partnership or something along the matter of that.
I
but-
got like 10 views or something. I don't know.
But everyone started off from zero. Look at me. I started off from zero, and you know I worked.
Yeah.
I worked hard because back then the actual like requirements is for you to get over 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
you had to get
back then it was
750
crazy.
views. You had to get 750 views per day before you're able to actually
Yeah.
sign up. But now it's like, oh,
I don't
you got
know what
a channel?
it is now.
Join us.
But even if
No, it's
I don't know what the
literally
Wait,
all
what?
you gotta do is just get 100 views a day, and then you're
Jesus
good.
Christ, I can
You
do
have your
that.
foot in your
I'm kidding.
door.
but like I don't know what I was gonna say. Like even if I get the right amount, who's gonna partner with me? Like I make the dumbest videos. It's purposely the dumbest videos. They're not gonna. They're gonna say, "Oh, you're getting enough views, but your videos are retarded." So no, thank you. See ya. Have a good day. I don't know. Like my phone's about to die. We can talk until, but I'm just gonna shameless plug in right now. Check out my YouTube channel. Everybody watching and everybody watching the video when it's up. I make the new leaked information from various sources, Treyarch, Charlie Intel, all that. It's all new every day, all leaked, confirmed 100%. I promise. I swear. And also follow my Twitter at NicoRizzo_. There we go. Now let's talk. Had to. I don't think I've ever done that in anybody's video ever, and first time to term.
You know my tolerance level, anyways. So yeah.
Yep. I remember back in like when I first started making YouTube videos in like 2014 or 13 or whatever it was. Well, actually, first let me say, back before I started, me and Ian were talking like when I don't know why I remember this like almost vividly. I was playing Borderlands 2. I was playing Borderlands 1. He was playing 2. We were talking together in a Skype or in a party chat, and I said, we should make YouTube videos. And he wanted to do video games. I did a little bit. I want to do other stuff too, but we were like, let's make YouTube videos. Then he did like a week later and started making videos, and then you made that video of him and gave him a little bit of notoriety. I don't know if I'm even saying that word right. I'm just gonna go with it at this point. But I didn't, and then I made one on like New Year's the next year or something like that. I was like, why not? And even after I made it, whenever you guys would record videos, you would say, check out, I don't know, Seth's videos, check out Nick's channel, and then they would say, check out my channel, I make cool videos type of thing. You would even say like, thanks, check out my channel, you talk about me, and I'd be like, no, why? This is stupid. I don't make videos. And now, look at me now. It's 2016, the beginning of the summer, and I'm shouting myself out. Holla at me. Look where I came.
Just basically, all this is just have fun. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I was gonna say that sort of like I know you like the videos you're making. Go ahead, make whatever the hell you want your thing. But at the same time, don't only make videos that you know are popular type of thing. Like, the most successful videos aren't the ones that you're known for. They're the ones that you want to do. Like, if you, for some reason, I'm out of nowhere, I'm gonna say this. If you want to play Plants vs. Zombies 2 right now, if you randomly download that, you get it for free, you start playing, you're having a good old time, it's the best time of your life right now. You know what? Make a damn video. Even if it's not the popular game, make it. You will enjoy yourself, and in return, people will enjoy it. Like, if they see you playing, I don't know, whatever, you don't like it. Like, say, for example, a Minecraft video is due. You're not in the mood to play it, but you have to because that video is coming out the next day type of thing. Or that following day, whatever. Or the same day, I mean. You make the video, and even if you put on the biggest smile in the world, people can sometimes tell, like, not sometimes, people can tell, like, even if he's the happiest guy in that video, he doesn't want to do this right now. He'd prefer to do other things. You still have to make those videos. Like, I'm not saying quit. Like, do what you need to. You gotta make ends meet somehow. But don't be afraid to make the videos that you want to. Like, I'm just gonna go back to Plants vs. Zombies. If you get that for free, you're playing it with friends even, getting a kick out of the game, just having a good time, make a video. Don't be afraid. Make that damn video. Make your dreams be dreams. Or, no, don't let your dreams, you know, that
Don't let
thing.
your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, don't let your
You need to
memes
step
be
up your meme game.
deal memes. What?
You need to step up your meme games.
Yeah, I do. My memes aren't lit anymore, fam. God damn, kill me now. Yes.
I have, like, honestly, I had no idea what fam and lit meant.
I sort of know what lit means. To this day, I don't really know what fam means. It's one of those terms
It just sounds like
I use
family.
ironically.
It just sounds like family.
Pretty much, like, I'm not gonna say other ones because, like, obviously not
They're too forced.
PG or whatever.
And also,
I'm not gonna say those things, but there are so many of those type of memes that I use ironically to the point where I can't tell if it's ironic anymore. I can't tell if I'm serious about it. But yeah.
he's like, oh,
I
look,
like
it's
how-
that boy.
I love that one. That is my favorite one.
Like, that
I
was
always,
too forced, though.
exactly. I love it. Like, oh, blank, what up? Here comes that boy. And then there's here comes that boy RD. Oh, chef, what up? Those are my favorite. Also, A. Lamau, the little alien thing. From
Yeah,
a few
that was
months ago.
old, though, but that came back.
I still use that though. I say A. Lamau every single day. I haven't went a day for months without saying that. Anyways, Doggo, me and a friend on the Xbox, we always use that Doggo meme and piss off everybody else. And for some reason, she keeps mentioning me with those memes on Facebook, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I like how your live stream, you were just talking pretty much like by yourself, with not whispering, but like talking calmly to the chat for hours on end. That girl comes, you still were very calm, and then I come and this party's lit now. The party don't start till I walk in. Holla. Also,
Cringe.
incredible cringe. I love the cringe. I live the cringe.
Why don't you do
I don't know
live
why,
streaming
but-
anymore?
Wait, what?
Why don't you do live streaming anymore? I'm pretty sure everybody would love to watch your live streams.
I don't plan on. If I did, it wouldn't be gaming. I would do like ranting, the type of thing I'm doing now. I'd have to get under the influence of illicit drugs first, because that's the only way. Like right now, if I was sober right now, like I'm not gonna say anything, but if I was sober right now, I would be much slower talking than I am, type of thing. I have energy. I don't know why. It's not even. I'm not doing any.
Yeah, we
like,
all know
energy.
that you used to drink Red Bull all the time.
Oh yeah, all the time, and I still do. Like today at work, I had a couple cans of. You probably don't know what it is. A couple cans of a thing called Bomb. I had a few Rockstars, a Monster. I was lit as AF fam. But what was I gonna say? You said why don't I live stream? I don't plan to. If I did, blah blah blah. What I was gonna say something. Damn, I don't know anymore.
If you plan on being on the charity live stream, then you're gonna have to cool it down.
Definitely. If it's 24 hours, definitely I will. 100%. If like I will, even if I get there and my phone's about to die, I'll unplug it or I'll plug it in, turn it off, charge it for like an hour, and then come in and talk. and we need to get more people because I'm not saying you're boring or anything, but we need at one point in time a few other people like in one call. Like
Because I already
Nick
have
definitely will get his ass here.
yeah, like, I already have a group
Wait,
of
what?
people that I'm gonna call first and see how long they'll be there for.
I don't. I don't know. You probably have YouTube people coming,
Yeah,
but
that's pretty much
what I'm
what it
saying is,
is.
one point in time, if you're gonna do Operation, like obviously we can't all join. We need to get the crew back. Like, Lolly's an exception because his whole ass ain't going anywhere anymore. I think Nick's talked to him on RuneScape once in that. Like, he told me about it once in like months. So he's nowhere to be found. He's to be presumed dead for all. He's MIA. He's missing in action. I can't talk. I don't know. But
Wheeler, I have no idea.
I can probably get him on. I don't know if he has a mic. Never mind. Now that I think
He
about
should
it,
have a
unless I
mic.
can get him to.
If he has,
I
if
remember the
still
last time. I think I
Xbox.
got him. He had Xbox.
Yeah, he has Xbox
Oh,
360 still.
that's true.
But usually somebody
I don't
else
know
is
why.
playing on there.
He got a job. He got a job in like 2014 or something. Why hasn't he got an Xbox One yet? Like, does he have that much bills due? Come on.
Hey, I have a stack of bills I need to pay for.
Everybody has their dues. I don't know. I was going on about something earlier, but I completely forget.
How is it that you're still
But-
running on 1%?
Beats me. I could not tell you.
That's just funny.
Damn iPhone. It should be dead by now. If I was doing anything else,
Because
it would be dead, but-
Skype is one thing that drains the battery like nothing. And right now my Skype is broken. It will not allow me to go on the app. Oh, just as I said that, the call ended. Whoops. I jinxed it, everybody. Lol. I jinxed it. Hello, boss. Oh, look, it's snowing. I'll probably live stream for just another hour, and then I'll call it a night. But first, let's go take a little bit of a small break. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. Don't worry. I'm still here. So, hello, Benzone. Bulls is here again. On a scale of 1 to PewDiePie, how was I in the live stream? How about Keemstar when he does his intro? If that works for you. Exotics is here, so welcome. Okay, time to do the advertisement that the music you're listening to is provided to you by good old no copyright sounds. If you need any music for your channel, your live streams, or for your content, then No Copyright Sounds is a channel for you. Currently, they have over 6.5 million subscribers, and they work hard to provide you with a lot of music from a variety of artists. If you decide to use their music for your intros or for your content, then be sure to give them the proper credit by linking their channel and as well as the actual artists in the description of said content. So, good music, great content, no copyrights. There was a person that said he would give me $5 if I actually did the Keemstar intro. I did it, he never paid me that $5. Hashtag Dramalord, SwordKing090 calls out Killer Keemstar, also another Minecraft YouTuber, exposed for whatever it is. What is up, Dramalord Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. Today's story, we have SwordKing090 calling me out in a live stream. This is what he had to say.
I dream too much. I tell myself that I can't.
You'll donate $5 during a stream if you start a video starting with that.
We could see clearly now that I can stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Uh-huh. Some more sand I have missed.
We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Uh-huh. I see, said the blind man. We got so many pandas in the chat. Why don't they make a fox emoticon? Come on now. You got a panda, you got a bison, you got a bull. Why not a fox? One of the most viral videos of all times. What does the fox say? So it only makes sense to actually have a fox emoticon. Why don't they ever make one? Pourquoi? Technically, whatever you type in the chat, everyone already sees your YouTube channel. So that's already technically a shout out, just as long as you don't abuse the chat rules. I like how this place is just raining, but right here it's snowing. Logic in Minecraft. At least we'll be able to get a lot of sand out of here. How much? I won't know. But we'll figure this out soon. If it will stop snowing, please. Will I be live streaming tomorrow? No, I will not. I'll be working tomorrow. So, I'm just going to relax. Probably do some more work on Operation Dome. And then Friday is when I'm going to live stream Operation Bedrock episode 200. So if you are there, then hop on by. Just respect the chat rules, respect me, respect everybody else in the chat, and we're going to have some fun. I just don't want to have to actually enforce the rules during that live stream. I really wish not to do so, but if I have to, I will. Hopefully one day that I could actually be making YouTube for a living, so I could actually quit my day job. Just working at a greasy fast food restaurant isn't the way to go. That's a little bit random.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the
Good to know. My batteries died.
and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Uh-huh. Let's see if I have another battery pack. Alright. Got that battery pack. Got 2 extras. Alright. Always gotta have battery rechargeable packs. I am ready. Reloading. Reloading here. Marathon gaming, where you have to have a lot of batteries. It's funny, I never actually get to listen to all the songs down the list because I usually start at number 150 or even at 100. So right now I actually started from 150 and I'm getting to listen to songs I've never heard to begin with. Even then, Super Donkey, you did repeat exactly what he said in the chat, so it doesn't matter who said it, you still said it. Whoa. What is this song even? Robert Chacon of Redshift. Featuring Roberta. Sepulveda. Alright. Will I ever have a face cam? Possibly. I just gotta clean up my room first. That's one of the things. I really need to clean up my room. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to set up the thumbnail for Operation Bedrock number 200. And I gotta set up a few more things, clean up my room and things like that. Make sure that there's not gonna be any distractions and things like that. Excuse me. See you then, Jub Jub. I just really hope everything goes well. Three, two, one. They added it, dude. Yep, they added it. I got a person tweeting at me, he's like, dude, it's only 4 battle modes. Like, no, it's not. It would not make sense to put in battle mode because you would not have a stack of anything in battle mode. Uh-huh. I see, said the blind man. I love the fantasy texture pack. It allows me to see everything so clearly. Like the ceiling above me. Uh-huh. Time to get some more dirt. What if we had shaders? That'd be amazing to have as a texture pack. Sadly, I do not have any more dirt. I am in need of dirt. Time to get some more dirt, everybody. Dirt. First, let me save the amount of work I have done. Eight hours of live streaming. Will there be another Operation series? Yes, there will be. Once after Operation Dome is done, then we'll be working on Operation Bedrock for a while before we change it over to another operation. Oops. You haven't guessed it, this is the edge of the world. You can't do anything right here. You can't mine or anything. Was not expecting to find gravel here. Yes, all this dirt is absolutely necessary. If anybody's asking. Oh no! Water! Oh, snap. I'm gonna need all this dirt to help terraform the lands where the desert's at. Especially where the deep ocean is at. If you were to replace all the layer of sand with dirt, you could dig underneath the dirt afterwards, excuse me, that you'll be able, whoa dang, lots of dirt. That you'll be able to get yourself a lot of sand right underneath the dirt. So this is absolutely necessary. This is why I'm not afraid that we're going to lose all the sand. We still got a lot to go with. Excuse me. Where's my Ricola at? I need more Ricola. Ricola! I know that the deep oceans now have gravel, but back in the first, pretty much like for 3 years, 3 whole good years of Minecraft, that it was only sand. There was no gravel. Deep oceans didn't have gravel. It only had regular sand. So that's just why my world has a lot of sand in there. Alright. Are you going to Minecon? Yes, I am. I'm I'm gonna be going to Minecon this year. Oh, whoops. Have a good night, Super Awesome Donkey. Thank you for stopping on by. "30 more minutes, so I'm calling it a night." So let's see if I can get as much dirt as I can for the next run. I gotta sneeze. Yes, I'm still on live. That's why you are seeing me on the Xbox right now, right? Alright, I think I know where the next layer is gonna be at. Alright. Okay. So what am I doing? I'm collecting dirt so that I could help myself terraform some of the sand biomes over there. Some of the deserts, really. Right now I just gotta collect a lot of dirt in order to accomplish this part. I need to terraform the ocean biomes so that I could easily get dirt underneath or sand underneath the dirt. So I really need lots of dirt.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me
That is possible, Dad. I'm just gonna have to get a lot of fire resistant potions for that. I feel like I'm trimming the fat right now. It just seems like it. That's little by little. Careful not to do too much. Always can be very damaging. Nah, not really. I'm not really hyped for any Call of Duty game. I just want to play it. Just to see how it is. If I don't like it, I don't like it.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated.
Alright.
If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We on, hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon.
Ooh, water. Oops. Yeah. I'm still gonna buy it just to see how it is. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually be a good game and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, we're sorry. Really don't matter to me because people are they're just bandwagging it. Like, it wouldn't have been as bad, but a lot of YouTubers just started saying like, I don't like it. Then it's like, okay, if he doesn't like it, then I don't like it either. So we're gonna help dislike the video. Some people don't even give it a chance. One person says they don't like it, everybody's like, okay, that means it must be bad if he doesn't like it. In all honesty, I have not even seen the trailer. I just look at the trailer and see the actual amount that's there. How many dirts? How many stacks of dirt do I have right now? I'm almost full. That's gonna be fantastic. I just need 2 more stacks. Uh-huh. Who knows? Just be like looking at Mighty Number 9. Everybody loved it, but then it's like when it finally came out, people will be like, oh, we waited 3 years for this? It was very hyped up and everything along the matters had so much promise, and people are just disappointed of how it turned out. Quite frankly, I didn't even know Mighty Number 9 was an actual thing. The ones I'm actually pretty looking forward to is Ukulele. Alright, I got what I need. Legend of Zelda: The Breath of Wind, coming to the theater near you. Come on, controller, let's go. YOOKA-LAYLEE. Ukulele. It's just pretty much, if you remember Banjo-Kazooie, Ukulele is going to be the predecessor of Banjo-Kazooie. Made by some of the members of the Rare Company, as well as Grant Kirkhope is actually on board of composing music for it. So it's going to be a platformer collectathon game again, which we desperately need. It's been a while since we had a good platformer collectathon. Honestly, I can't wait for that. I really hope it's going to be a good game, and I'll get to let's play it and everything. I gotta make it look pretty, I gotta say. That's the OCPD side of me. Gotta make it look pretty. Yeah, that's why I'm really hoping that Ukulele is gonna bring promise. They already did their E3 commercial, so you can check that out if you wish to. Just look up Ukulele E3 trailer. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck with a woodchuck chuck the wood? All of the wood. But don't forget that Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Just saying. If you want top quality seashells, then buy from Sally. Just remember saying Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Here we go. Oh, come on. Sally's doing an excellent job of selling seashells. Why would you want to buy seashells from Sally? Sally tries her hardest in selling seashells, so why wouldn't you want to buy seashells from Sally? Is it because of the seashore? Is that why it's sketchy? You wouldn't buy from Sally from the seashore from selling seashells? Because obviously, if you want top quality seashells, you must go to the seashore where Sally's going to be selling some seashells. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. I almost had it. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? I almost had it, guys. First try, I almost had it. I want to try it again. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers... messed that up too. God dang it. So close. Although, for at least the second try, kind of did well. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? There you go. I had to slow myself down for that one. A-E-A-I-A-I-O. Ayo! I could enunciate my words correctly, as I failed in enunciating an enunciation. Hello there, Hannah Crowder. EAIAIO from SOAD. Well, yes, it is the fantasy texture pack.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this
Xbox 360.
devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's
There's a sand block here. Blasphemy. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream of ukulele. I paid up $60 for that, so I'm gonna do a let's play on it. More or less a let's play live stream, and then make a separate live stream with my friend, with one of my friends being a co-commentator, so that he could take a look at the game for the very first time as well. I already got enough cactuses. I don't need another cactus. I've been having a good steady 10 viewers all day. I'm very happy with that. Been live streaming for 8.5 hours. That's one of those things. A big bug bit a bold bald bear, and the bald bear bled blood badly. Take 2. A big bug bit a bold bald bear, and the bald bear bled blood badly. Done. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Two smart fellows, they felt smart. Three smart fellows, they felt smart. And they all felt smart together. Welcome back. How many boards could the Mongols hoard if the Mongols hordes got bored? Couldn't stop myself from laughing a bit. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. Said the two of the two tutor, is it tougher to toot or the to tutor two tutors to toot? Well, I dropped the bottle again. Don't worry, I recycle, so it's all good. Quite frankly, I don't even know if I even said that correctly. The little tongue twister right there. Excuse me. Can you can a can as a canner can a can? Whatever happened to that bone on my arm? I got surgery. I've already made an update video about all of that, so yeah, it's long gone now. I made an update video on 2014 if I'm not mistaken. You cuss, I cuss, we all cuss for asparagus. Joke's on you, I actually like asparagus. Ha 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 ha. Well, it is that time once again, folks. It is that time for me to end off the live stream. I apologize if you just stopped on by recently to the live stream, but I've been going on for a good 8 hours and 42 minutes. So, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I need to get some sleep. I need to rest my eyes. I need to become better because I am sick currently. So I'm going to try to become better before Friday, because Friday is going to be the episode 200 of Operation Bedrock. And that's going to be on a live stream on Friday. So if you guys are online on Friday, then you'll be able to join me on Friday. Just for the fact of the matter is that's going to be the date, or at least that day, for the live stream. So again, it's going to be on Friday. So be sure you're online on Friday. Otherwise, you're going to miss that Good Friday. So in any case, just remember, I forgot what day it was that I'm supposed to be doing a live stream, but in any case, be sure to be there on that day. So again, thank you guys for stopping on by. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the support. And thank you to No Copyright Challenge for existing so I could use their music for the live stream in its own. So until then, have a great day, everyone. I'm SwordKing090, and as always, I will see you in the next live stream.